Morning, Kiwa.
Howdy.
Howdy. That's not a good thing. No, that's not a good thing. That would have been a bad thing. Not
Please don't kill me while I'm stuck.
Yeah. Like I said,
Yeah, Twitch is a much better streaming platform.
Hey, can't say that on YouTube.
We're not on YouTube, we're on Twitch.
Oh, okay, cool.
We're on both, but, you know.
Can I find a way down here? That's not a good way to go down. That's what he said.
Welcome anyway.
If you're not watching, then you can't hear us, you know, talk about you, so, oh well.
Leof, I think this is a, we're 11 kilometers, 10 kilometers from, oh, wait a minute. I see, oh my God. Oops.
Oops is not good.
That was close.
Oops in space.
Oh, those are broken trees.
Everything you it doesn't matter. Just put it all into the main cargo, and it doesn't matter what happens to it.
We can build more.
Yeah, worst comes to worst is it gets ground down into its component parts, and then we just remake what we need.
Right.
No. The concept for space engineers is that nothing in the universe is ever lost, and so you get 100% resources back.
Right.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I got leopard gloves. Alright, where's the...
Oh, lucky you. My game is still paused.
Yeah, I know. That's why I took a detour. Holy cow! I have never gotten this much space credits from a special drop before. These things are just absolutely full of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got like 16,000 in the lot, just in 3 of them.
That is pretty decent.
You know. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Alright. We're at 11 kilometers from the base. I don't see anything, Leof.
Oh, let's head back then.
Yep. Alright, head back. Yes, sir. Do we need anything on the way back? I passed a couple deposits, but they're not showing up on my ore scanner.
It might be deep.
Yeah, my,
Or your NOR scanner. Just don't use a NARC scanner. They get kind of upset about that.
Yeah.
No, it's not so much that.
Yeah, I'm going. Opposite of south-southeast is north-northwest. Hey, look, there's another ore deposit over here.
We should have gone out pretty much right past the magnesium deposit almost.
Well, yeah, pretty much. But see right here? There's an ore deposit right here. But it's not showing up on my ore scanner.
Huh.
See if I, keep sure it's turned on. Nope. That is the only way it's not showing up. Hey, it's an iron deposit.
we've got one fairly close to base.
Yep.
A lot closer than
A
this.
lot closer than this.
Yeah, we've got one that's about 10 meters from base. It's called Stone.
Yeah. Especially with that mining rig, you're freaking pulling in iron like crazy. What's this one? Oh, that's a that's a big iron deposit. Stretches 100 meters.
Yikes.
Right. But yes.
Quick answer. No. We also have the cryo chambers.
Oh, no, I'm heading the wrong direction. All right. Turn back the other way.
Although technically I shouldn't have told you that because I did say quick answer, and that's, you know, too long of an answer to give you and still be quick.
That was very verbose. Ooh, trees. All right. The one bad thing about this desert is not being able to see that. All of a sudden, the planet just drops off. I may need to widen the wheelbase on this thing a little bit. Considering it was made for roads a lot thinner, it wasn't exactly made for speed.
Yeah.
It's doing all right. We can throw you together a little. Go faster, Leah.
All right. Nothing fancy, just a little buggy.
4 wheels and a steering wheel. Brakes are optional.
And a large thruster.
Yeah.
No gyros.
Yeah, no gyros. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was close.
They're planning on killing me again.
That hill was a lot jumpier than I was expecting.
We are not planning on killing you again. We are planning on giving you all the materials you need to kill yourself.
Exactly.
We're
I do that quite well on my own, damn it.
Murdering.
We're going to enable you in your own suicide. Oh, hold around. Yeah. I don't know. Are we allowed to say suicide on YouTube?
Who knows?
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah.
And it'll only be a problem if tomorrow we end up having, 5 million views and they actually start paying attention to us.
Right.
And somebody gets their panties in a twist.
Oh goodness! Strong.
No, it'll be a matter of,
You
oh
see
no,
that?
they're horrible people. This video is now demonetized. It's not going to be the entire channel. And let's face it. Okay.
Where the hell is it?
So, yes, I get it. You don't need to continue with that.
All right. That was bad.
We only did that like 3 times. Of course.
Emotional damage.
Why? Yep. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Okay.
Up there, good. All right, we're back.
Back at base?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Since this has not resolved itself yet, over the course of 15 minutes, I am still paused.
Okay.
You might need to log out and try logging back in again.
Exactly, that was my thought, but I didn't want to do it until we got back to base because I didn't want to reappear in the middle of nowhere not knowing where to go.
Would you like,
Fair enough.
Leoth, would you like me to start a vehicle for you?
Sure, if you don't mind, then everybody's okay with it.
Yeah, I'm
Everybody
fine with
okay
that.
with that? All right, cool. Groovy. I will put together a vehicle for Leoth real quick.
Make a blueprint of it so we can...
What's that? Which one?
Groovy?
Oh, you
Yeah.
know which one.
I've been using it so much I don't even think about it anymore. It's like saying howdy.
Howdy,
That's all his
y'all.
fault. That's Leoth's fault. That's all
My
right.
fault.
Because you got me saying it years ago. And now that I wear cowboy boots and hat at work, yes, sir, I'll have to. Right. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. It's been more considering where I live. It has been very well received. Go figure.
Yeah, that is surprising. Well, relatively surprising.
And to where they want me on one of their promotional videos.
Now
Inventory
that's
full.
surprising.
Inventory full.
So that's going to be fun.
Yeah, I could see it being relatively well, received, but to want you as a promotional video, that's surprising.
I'm yeah. Well, it's really interesting when I meet people in my career field, and they don't know how to handle it. Some of them.
Yeah.
It catches them very much by surprise, which makes the interaction that much more
Interesting.
calm. Okay. I was gonna say, there's been comparisons to a certain group of people out west that has been again, like I said, it's been very well received. I've been kind of impressed. My boss has been kind of surprised, but it's all right. I like it. But yeah, so the whole groovy thing was from what the hell's? Oh, wait a minute. Wrong. I do not know. Yes, sir.
Bruce Campbell, yep.
Yes, sir. That's exactly. Well, you got to remember, the equipment that I carry, people tend not to give me a hard time about it.
Inventory full.
Fair enough.
Yeah, there are very few people that are willing enough to give me a hard time about it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, and I don't really, I just think it's funny. Like I said, it keeps people guessing. They're not sure what to make of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
right. Leoth,
Yeah.
you want a wider wheelbase on this, correct? So you can go fast?
Preferably, yes.
What is it called? Oh, okay. The new Marvel. Okay.
Yep. With Doctor Strange.
Cool. So you said yes, you want like a dune buggy, Jason, Leo?
Yes, please.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, nice. Wow, what fell through the deck of the base?
I'm going with Braveheart. Yes. And?
Oh, wrong connector. Where is... I need steel plating.
Inventory full.
Let's do this way.
Yeah. So, Fixer, you want to watch shenanigans? Back of the ship. You remember that funny arm that I had built up on the base on top of the hill?
Yeah,
Well, I've rebuilt it. Do you see what I'm doing?
To recover the hydrogen tank?
Yep.
Nice. Very nice.
The only question is, will Clang approve?
Oh yeah, I've gotta stand by and watch this.
Yeah, if you want to, hang out.
I'm gonna stand way the hell away up to watch it, but I'm gonna stand by and watch it.
So here's my plan. I've got this hole here, which is big enough that it won't interfere with anything. Yeah, well, I've got to have my fun somehow. At the bottom, it has a merge block and a conveyor tube to connect to the base. I'm going to cut the hydrogen tank free from the ship, spin it around, and put a conveyor junction that will attach to the conveyor tube and to the blocks that will eventually be around it, and then a merge block connecting to the conveyor junction. The merge block will connect to this merge block and make the two separate grids into one grid, and then I can grind down both merge blocks and put in the floor again, and as long as the arm can hold the weight and manipulate everything, it shouldn't go boom.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
Exactly. So, everyone ready?
We're all gonna die.
Yeah, we're all gonna die.
Thing's gonna articulate and smash everybody. Oh, look at that. Nice.
Yep. It wiggles, but it didn't
It didn't fall.
didn't fall or blow up or destroy anything. I took like a bit of damage, but I was right next to it while it was flopping around.
Nice. Very, very nice. That was very nice. Well done.
The tricky part now is positioning it without hitting the oh, this tower doesn't have anything on it, so I am grinding that down. Or Fixer, if you want to grind down your wind turbine tower that you never finished, that'd be great. Either way, it doesn't have anything on it, so you can do it from the bottom and then make it easier to grind.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Leon.
Yep.
Oh, is he still disconnected? Okay.
I was disconnected, yes.
Function over form, correct?
Correct.
Excellent. I can do that. Bakatare. I need to get this complete. If you want to help me weld this up,
I don't really know how. At the moment, it's still joining world.
okay, no worries. Oh, I didn't know if you were actually.
I'd love to help.
Nope, no worries.
Maybe learn something, but I don't know what's going on here. It's lagging like nobody's business.
Borrow this hydrogen thing. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. That.
Because I need to get some more space. In short, what I need to do is get the hydrogen tank higher. That way when I rotate it over, I can lower it down. And so I have to have some wiggle room to be able to get it into position.
Wiggle it just a little bit.
I don't think I want to know.
Inventory full.
There was a spawn from back in the movie.
Yep.
Oh, you know, now this thing runs a lot better with a battery.
Oh, how long are you gonna take joining world? I have been banished to the abyss.
Okay. The floor looks fine to me. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that looks wrong with the floor. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it was probably hit by lightning or something. Or no, it was from when you dropped something and... so yeah, this needs to be all welded because there's a couple of blocks that are having issues.
Energy low.
Oh wow, small couple. Oh my goodness. Where's the assembler? Where's the assembler? It should be.
The assembler is right next to the main refinery.
Okay, we've got a broken.
Flame fixer.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the. Oh, you got it? Yep, there it goes. All right, excellent. Nope, not yet. Not quite.
Oh, finally.
Motors.
Jeebus.
No,
it's
he's...
Jeebus. Took forever to load back in.
Here, I've got some motor. Ouch. Alright, now it's fixed.
Stop breaking it.
It wasn't me. Yes, he will. Oh, wait. Up it. Not if you turn your there's a dampener off. He won't.
I think it recycled my plushie. Oh, no, there it is.
Yes. How much cargo you want on your Leon?
Probably not too much.
Native cargo container, you know?
Yeah, probably. I don't know exactly what they carry. Basically, I'd be using it to, you know, mainly pick up minerals and bring them back.
Okay. You're going to be basically hand jamming the miner, right?
Doing the what?
Just mining by hand,
Yes.
primarily. Okay.
Yes. nice. You see, you finally got the arm to work.
Yep.
Do-do-do-do.
Fixer, I love how you fixed everything except the hole. There's also some plates over here that can be ground down.
Okay.
Huh. Well, that's odd. Okay.
So if there's multiples of an item, how do I pick up just one?
You can, I think, control click to move 10.
What if I just want one?
Then you take the one out you need, you use it, and then you put the rest back.
There's a way to do it, but I don't remember how to do it. Hit control and hold your left mouse key down. Sugar.
Oh well. Maybe I'll get another one someday.
What are you trying to get?
I wanted to grab my engineer plushie and stick it in my cryopod. But there's two of them in there now, so I don't want to take the other person's.
No, we just have two. The third one ended up not being a real one. Or something. There was something funny going on with it.
It was a cheap Chinese knockoff.
Yeah.
Something just fell off onto the deck. Something just fell off onto the deck and is now flopping around.
Yeah, falls apart on the way to the car.
Inventory full.
That's funny. Yeah, not at all. I'm sure. Jeez.
So many comments that I'm hesitating to not really want to say.
I'm just like,
I'm just like, I really shouldn't touch that.
I'm just gonna smile and wave.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Have fun storming the castle.
Think they'll make it?
It'll be a miracle.
Yup.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, speaking of classic movies, did you guys hear that they're going to try to remake Willow?
Oh, no.
Well, yeah.
Okay, a sequel, I can deal with a sequel.
Yeah, it's really, really bad.
Oh.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah. And it's a Disney production, yeah. Yeah. And everybody notices. Everybody. Yeah, like if we filmed it in your backyard or something.
But if it's a dip, you know.
Or a spoof or something. No.
It's like what they did on Mandalorian with the AK-47s.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Inventory full. Inventory full.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
like thousands of years from now and in billions of light years, the AK-47 reigns supreme. Still.
But at the same time, if you consider the origin, it kind you could maybe say it works, but yes, I do agree they should have done far better.
I was right. I was giving them the benefit of the doubt with that with the AK. Uh-oh. That sounds kinky.
Yeah.
What'd you do, Ray?
Oh, I'm seeing a lot of smoke. The question is, how
It was
bad?
fire. bad.
Inventory full.
It was just an oxygen tank and a lot of the armor floor that
Holy oh, okay, that's not that bad.
yeah, you definitely need to work on being able to figure out what blocks are load bearing. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just the it's probably the air vent that's what's causing all the smoke.
Smoke, yeah.
But yeah, you definitely need to work on being able to tell what's load bearing and what's not. Why would you do
Inventory
that?
What? Wait, what? I crossed the streams, Ray.
Inventory full.
Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
There we go. Oh, I didn't see it yet. That's funny. All right, I understand. So,
Exactly.
speaking of, Leon,
Yeah.
you want to? Are you in game here? Still waiting.
No, I'm in game. I'm just having serious lag issues.
Oh, okay.
Keeps locking up on me.
I was gonna say, if you want to get the materials to weld up these wheels, That would potentially be helpful.
Okay, how do I do that?
Okay, so get your welder out.
Yeah.
And go up to the wheel. Point at the wheel and right-click on it.
Nice wheels. Good wheel.
Wow, okay. Meanwhile, Arm.
Keep saying component added to build planner.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now go over. Now go over to the cargo container and just access the inventory and middle mouse at the opening, and it will draw the components out that you need for that wheel. If the components are in there.
Why is there a big hole in the floor now?
Because somebody dropped an oxygen tank.
Nope.
Okay, so I go over to the cargo container, open inventory, and do what?
No, you don't have to open inventory. As soon as the
Okay.
box lights up, right, it's going to light up yellow.
Yep. Yep.
Middle mouse button, and it'll draw the components out.
It says I cannot withdraw it.
Okay, well, take what you got and come back over here because we're probably going to have to make some more. And just
Something about 2 large steel tubes,
Yep.
wheel stuff.
I'm going to save the last wheel for you.
No, it sounded like a romantic song, save the last
So then what do I do?
for me.
Okay, so now we're going to.
Left
You're
click?
pointing your. You're pointing your welder at it. It should tell you what
Yep.
materials you need. Looks like we need large steel tubes.
Wheels to be used first, blah, 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 blah. Components required, 5 large steel tubes and 25 construction components.
Okay.
It says it also needs 10 steel plates and then 5 steel plates, but apparently I have the steel plates.
Okay. Those large steel tubes, which we don't seem to have any.
We should.
Actually, now it's saying that I have them. I don't know what's going on. 22%? When I construct, do I just left click?
Yeah, you just left click like you're shooting at it.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got 50 large
Well, it
steel
seems to be
tubes
working.
in the system.
Yep, found them.
So I am about to drop the hydrogen tank if anyone's
Okay.
interested.
That tire is done.
Okay. So now finish the other ones. You've
Okay.
got the construction.
Lag. Death lag. Okay, apparently I don't have those components.
I would honestly be very grateful for Tag's input before I drop this hydrogen tank.
Okay.
I just want to know if you think this is lined up good enough.
No. Gotta lower it a little bit more. Can you lower it anymore?
I can, yes.
Yet. Try to go, if you. It will automatically lock if you lower it down enough.
Yeah, my problem is I have no hydrogen, so I can't access anything very
Okay.
well, so
Hold on a minute, I can't.
let me know if I'm moving it down slowly. Let me know
Yep.
how it's looking. How's that look?
Uh,
Because once I let it go, it should... Oh,
yeah, that
no,
should be good right there.
do I need... I'm thinking I should rotate it so it's a little closer to this
Yeah, just-
edge.
Rotate it a little bit to the left, or towards you.
Yeah.
A little bit more. A little bit. There you go.
There we go. It
Perfect.
locked. Okay,
Yes,
it is
sir.
now locked.
That's perfect.
Okay, so I don't have to drop the hydrogen. I was
Nope.
hoping I'd just drop it and hope it connected.
Do we want to try to recover the large cargo container too?
Well, you have the DLCs, right?
Yes.
So you can just build one of those.
Oh yeah, I can build one.
My original thought was we are going to save this hydrogen tank and the cargo container and the bed
Right.
because we can't build them. But if you can build them, then it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't want to have to try and hook up and transfer all the hydrogen, so that's why I put the effort into moving the tank.
Nope, that makes perfect sense.
But otherwise, yeah, everything can be ground down.
Okay. I'm gonna help finish this go buggy for the op
Yeah.
here.
Okay, the wheels are built.
Okay. So what we need now are 2 batteries, because you're gonna need batteries for this thing. So hit G on your keyboard.
G. Okay.
And you'll see a bunch of stuff pop up.
Yep.
So in the search bar, type battery, and then pull that down into your work bar.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so what
that's
type
because
of battery?
the other one,
Which
when
one
you
would you
walk
like?
over it, it'll be kind of like
I don't
trying
know
to
what the
walk over
difference is
these
between them all.
modules here.
It's
Whereas this, you have
aesthetic,
smooth-
basically. I would recommend the
There's too much
Warfare
talk.
battery. Sorry, guys.
It says it requires Warfare battery says it requires Warfare 2 DLC, and it's grayed
Okay.
out.
Hold on a minute.
All that means, Leah,
Here.
is that you can't place the building, but you can still weld it up if Tag places it.
Yep, I'm going to place it down for you, Leoth, so you can build them.
Oh, this is not good.
Okay, and just like the wheels,
Yeah.
you just come over and with your welder and find out what materials you need.
Fixer, I
Combat
need you.
phase is now active. Watch out for spiders.
Yeah,
I need you to check the conveyors that are under the deck to get access to the hydrogen tank. Yeah, at least one of them is broken.
Ooh. Need to go recharge.
Yeah. Yeah, just make sure all those are fully repaired up and we should have access to the hydrogen tank at that point.
here comes the wind.
Okay.
I'm crooked.
So how's our chat looking?
I'll let you finish that one.
That's disappointing.
Work.
Yeah, I just figured I'd make sure you were paying attention to it so we don't have people trying to talk to us
Power
and
cell 7.
getting bored and leaving.
Power cell 7X build Warfare battery. In red.
What's that?
Computers and 7 power cells. Okay.
Yep.
put
And if you right click on, like I said, if you right click on it with your welder, it'll automatically put it into the queue. For your inventory to just drop right out.
Awesome. Yep, we are fixed.
Ready. Lagging again.
Okay, so we now have a good chunk of the dropship disassembled. We have the hydrogen tank off of it. Leith and Tag are working on making a buggy for Leith and Fixer to work on. We've had a very productive day so far. Yeah.
And I haven't died yet.
Yes.
I know, right? And we haven't had serious lag problem. Yeah.
Lagging a lot, but I haven't died.
The second part, I agree with. The first part, I'm not really interested in joining SpaceX. I'd rather join Space Y. No.
Big old sandstorm.
What about Space what?
Say what again?
That was a reference, Fixer.
I've felt one day. Okay. That was terrifying.
That was a good first attempt. Let's see you go big or go home.
I am
Oh
home.
wait, you're already home. Yeah. Yes. Gravity generators do absolutely nothing if there's planetary gravity, and so it is completely useless down here. But we can use the gravity components to put a gravity gen on a ship that we build later. Okay. Yeah. Well, I can make you a relatively simple design of a ship that you can crash around, fly around. Yeah, it's literally a cockpit, a connector to recharge, a battery, a landing gear, and a thruster.
Inventory full.
Nice.
That's it. Oh, and a gyro. And a gyro. No. You hop in it. If you want to go forward, it acts like a helicopter. You want to go forward, you lean forward, and it'll go forward. It's basically like flying without inertia dampeners. Which at some point I'm gonna modify the server to turn inertia dampeners off. Just to mess with you guys.
Oh wow.
You'll
that
be
would suck.
expecting inertia
I will have to kill
dampeners
you.
and all of a sudden, boom.
I will have to kill you.
Especially on the planet, that would suck.
Emotional damage. Well then. Again.
Yeah, if they aren't welded up, they don't have as much structural integrity as a
Inventory
fully welded
full.
block. And so any damage will destroy them. That's why it's a good idea to get everything welded up. It's just that can take time and be complicated to do.
So what died? Again? You have a thing for that floor, don't you?
You know, the arm that I built to manipulate the hydrogen tank, I had originally built and designed in other worlds for having a welding tip on the end of it so that I could just, you know, spin it around and weld everything
Low.
Nice.
and be able to reach a big chunk of a base and get it into whatever position I needed. But I didn't make this one. Sorry. Didn't make this one connected to the
Fuel
cargo system.
critical.
So at this point, the crane can just sit, be grinded down. Are you working on repairing the conveyors? Okay. Then I will work on the floor. That's a waste of time. I mean, that's a good idea.
No, he's the destroyer of things. I'm the dyer.
I'm planning on building a medical facility.
And I've got a survival kit on my rover.
Yeah.
Oh,
Joy.
yippee.
See, your new nickname is going to be Destroyer of Worlds.
Really? One steel plate?
So if I look at that, it
What?
doesn't tell me. There we go.
Alright, now we need...
Components.
Yeah, that should be all good.
Okay, that didn't work.
That didn't work.
Thought I did. Well, I was going to help him plate up the floor here, and so I came over to it, and I got it green, got the little grid thing green, plate armor block, and left-clicked on it, and then went over and supposedly picked up the components, and now I'm trying to weld it up, and it's not doing anything.
Look in your inventory, see if you have steel plate.
Well, according to my staring at it, it says I've got 5 steel plates and 20 steel plates.
No,
It
that's
just built
what,
itself
that's
under
what
me
you
in front of
needed
me.
to build. That's
No, what it is, it's
build.
lag. It's lag.
Oh, okay.
Because it just built itself in front of me while I was standing there looking at it. That's horribly confusing. Pieces are falling off again.
Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Or, excuse me.
All right, what am I missing? Oxygen, nitrogen. Oh, an antenna. Probably would help.
I'm trying to help Usain build the floor before he breaks it again.
Yeah, I decided I'd take a quick change of plans and get the medical room up and running first. Yeah,
Probably be a necessary thing.
it would be a
Yep.
good idea.
Be a good idea.
What's that?
What?
Nice.
Okay, we have a medical facility up and running, and it is connected to hydrogen, oxygen, everything, so we are doing good.
Where's it at?
Awesome.
Inventory
It's
full.
right by the cryopods.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, there it is. I see it.
Laggy out. There we go.
Excellent. So, gyros, got batteries.
Inventory full.
All right, Leah,
Yep.
you ready?
Oh.
Hold on, let me make an adjustment here. Yeah, oh, wait a minute. One of the wheels isn't finished. There.
Yeah, we had several bathrooms, and we had like 8 beds, but we only ended up with one after the
Inventory
crash.
full.
Ah, that one.
All I can say is it's a good thing we had our space suits to protect ourselves.
Inventory full.
Yeah, that is what I want to call it.
Kind of cool looking. A lot bigger than I was expecting.
Well, you did say form over function, or function over form, so I mean, it's not the prettiest. in the
Yeah,
world.
and no, that's fine. Yeah, like I said, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. I was,
Bigger than you expected, you said?
yes.
Inventory full.
I'm curious how we're going to get it down without
Don't
breaking.
stand under it. Don't stand under it.
Where are you building at? Ah,
There
there.
it is. Okay.
Give it a shot, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a decent enough rig. Personally, I don't tend to go with the hydrogen engines. I just take 2 batteries because those last so long and recharge pretty quick, but, you know, it works. I do love the wheels.
Yeah, I do love the new wheels too. They are awesome.
Yeah, I should probably have you replace the wheels on my buggy.
Okay,
Yeah.
so inertia dampeners. What are
Yeah.
those?
You don't need
They
those.
do absolutely nothing.
Yep, not in your truck. So
Inventory full.
Miss it. Override a miss it. I don't think I want to do that.
yeah, probably no. You don't want to override anything. So right now, the front and the rear wheels will steer. They should.
Okay. How do I turn? Oh, that's how I turn.
Yep,
Okay.
there you go. Be careful because it's going to be really twitchy.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't have to hold down the button. I just have to.
Well, yeah, you're going to. Now you can go into, if you hit your K key.
No, because I just hit W and oh well, no, it did finally. No.
Yep, it'll
Flag
slow down eventually.
Stop that.
Oh, you've got the rover cockpit. I like
Yeah,
that.
I do.
That thing's
I do
awesome.
too.
I
This is
like
actually, this is from the mod that the
Right.
DLC rover cockpit was derived from.
that. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
that is awesome.
I love the rover
I
cockpit.
love that one too.
Inventory full.
Matter of fact, I feel like now I have to make
Inventory
a new ride with that cockpit.
Yeah, it is. It's a fun cockpit.
That is awesome.
Okay, well this is problematic.
What's that? You just roll it?
I have no idea. It just locked up.
Okay. You hit the D key.
I have.
Yeah, the
jump out of it
gyros
for a
have
minute.
issues.
I'm not going to stand in front of it because you might run me over from lag. Leon? I think he's locked up. I think he's lagging out.
Inventory full.
Yeah, sounds like it.
But then the Fire Nation attacked.
Yeah, I got the reference. Don't know if anyone else got the reference, but I did. It was very funny.
Inventory full.
Yep. Does he really understand what's being said, or is he just fucking with us? Knowing him, probably both.
Inventory full.
Well, there's a plot twist no one saw coming.
Holy cow. That's a big wall.
Inventory full.
So is your buggy working still or no? You still locked up?
Yeah, it seems to be. It's just I keep lagging in and out really badly
Right.
to the point where like
Yeah, that's kind of disappointing. Yeah, and hey, you know,
trying
there
to
is
let the
nothing
thing.
wrong with people lurking. We do appreciate all the viewers.
Absolutely. Nice.
Yeah, that is very true.
I understood
Well
that
played.
reference.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, well, I'm thinking probably I'm the oldest one here.
Yep.
Oh, you want to go down this train, do you? How old do you think I am? Fixer, no hints. You're not allowed to be participating.
42.
42, okay. Yeah, it's not correct. Most people would be guessing, you know, probably mid to late 30s, so it's a little higher than what most people would guess.
Right, and which is why I went high, because you sound like mid to late 30s, but I'm guessing early to mid 40s.
Yeah, well, most of the people when I'm saying this are people that I'm talking to in person, so they have the
Right.
advantage of being able to see me and everything else,
Right,
and they would guess, you know, mid to late 30s.
right.
And that always amuses me because about 8 months ago, would have been, yeah, probably about 8 months, give or take, my son turned 35.
Holy cow.
I also
maybe
have a
I'm not the
daughter who's
oldest
a few
here.
years older.
Okay, maybe I'm not the oldest one here. Damn, I don't get to say that very often.
You're not much older than me.
I honestly don't remember how up spider. Was that a dead spider? Or...
There's a hole in the floor tonight. Don't let there be a hole in the floor tomorrow.
Nope, I think they're. Ah, come on. It's glitching out.
Yeah, I hate when the spiders do that.
Yeah, I'm just
That
waiting.
that should be relatively familiar, but it's a song, old song, and instead of a hole in the floor, it's a hole in the world.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my
Oh.
goodness.
There it is. Okay, found it.
What, the spider?
Nope.
Or the hole in the floor.
What will become a hole in the floor?
The brick in the wall?
Stop that.
Just another brick in the wall?
How do I
Ah, nice.
put on the parking brake?
Okay,
Hit
you
the
hit the
P
space key. Or hit the P
Hit the-
key.
Hit the P key for parking brake. Hit space simply to put the brakes on, but not the parking brake.
Or go into
Okay,
your
yeah.
the control menu. Go into your control menu. Go to the cockpit and turn on your handbrake. Right, go away, spider. Bother me.
I am so lagged out.
Yeah.
That's what part of the problem was.
When you come back, I'll set it up on your hot bar so you don't have to worry about it.
I mean, it's like doing stuff like a good 30 seconds to a minute after I do do something.
8 kilometers away? Holy cow. What are you after? Magnesium?
I was going after the magnesium.
I could use some magnesium. How much ammo do I have left, just out of curiosity? What?
Okay, now it's working. Oh, okay. Parking brake is probably on. Yep. Parking brake release. There we go.
Wow.
Parking
Where'd all my
brake.
ammo go? Thought I had more ammo than this.
Just do this slowly.
Inventory.
It might have
full.
gotten messed up while I was trying to set up the inventory.
No worries.
Go on out here.
Case, just make some more because we'll have all the materials to make more.
Cool.
Parking brake engaged. There we go. Leave cockpit. Yay!
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Magnesium.
Something just exploded.
Don't let it go to your head though. Exactly.
What just exploded?
I could comment, but I shouldn't.
Yeah, right.
Based on Fixer's last statement, I could comment, but I shouldn't.
Right. All right. Let's see. What else do we need?
Which one?
Is there anything we need? Oh wow! Someone just went flying across.
That would have been me. That would have
Boosting
been
does that a
lag.
lot.
That would have been a lag issue because
Okay.
I had let my finger off the acceleration and then I lagged, and it thought I was still accelerating.
Ah, nice. I like those acid seats.
What's that?
Oh goodness, that would get us demonetized real quick.
No, actually, copyright doesn't apply as long as you're singing it yourself.
That is true. That is true, but they will still demonetize you for singing.
Well, yeah, okay. Well, yeah, due to your
Okay.
lack of talent, maybe? Is that what you're saying? Or
No, it's a matter of
I see what
if you
the
don't
issue
own the
is.
copyrights, they don't allow it based off of YouTube terms of policy or whatever, as I recall.
Huh.
And so you're allowed fair use of like
Inventory
5
full.
seconds of a song,
Inventory
Okay.
full.
but YouTube's just like, we don't want to risk it. And so it's not that you're not legally allowed to, it's that YouTube doesn't want to risk it,
okay,
as I
gotcha.
recall. That being said, I've never actually studied what the policy is from YouTube, so
Right.
I could be completely wrong. It's just what I've heard from other content creators.
Hey, sounds legit to me.
You're almost out of power, and we have a dent in the floor again. Yeah.
Are we still grinding this thing down?
We are almost done grinding it.
All right, I'm coming over to give a hand.
Okay. Is your inventory full? They're probably in the block, weld up the floor, and they'll be at the actual location. Yep. It was getting confused and showing a visual of where it was versus a where the computer thought it was, or where the computer thought it should be.
Oh, really? Something just fell on me and killed me.
Yep. No, it did fall directly on him. I was watching it, and
I was like,
yep.
what the hell? I was like, how the hell did that happen?
Alright, so the next block we should take off is the cargo container. It looks like somebody's working on that.
Yep, I got it.
This is my gun rifle, this is my gun.
This is for fighting, this is for fun.
Oh, he just asked if you were grabbing your stuff. I wanted to, you know, make sure I knew what stuff you were grabbing. Wow, are we really that low on steel plates?
Big.
Wow.
Where's my other hydrant? There it is.
Funny. We haven't actually been gaining that many steel plates, but it is surprising that we don't have more. Oh, we need to go through and set the I need to go through and set the cryo chambers to ignore their inventory for the sorting.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Inventory full.
The
of
industrial
interior
cargo
plates.
containers are big.
Yep.
Yeah,
Lots of
they've got a
1,000 interior plates.
Yeah.
There's 33 left on top of that girder.
I love this patchwork floor that we have based on whoever's placing blocks and
That is
whoever's
pretty funny.
whatever, you know, texture and color they have active at any given time. It's awesome. Exactly.
Nice. We're just gonna call you Fancy. Not me. Oh, okay.
And that would be why I didn't get it.
Yep. Same here.
Y'all want to take a nap?
Leoth's not here, so are we still gonna be able to take a nap?
Probably not, but it's worth a try, I guess.
Give it a shot. All right, I'm in.
Yeah, we're just.
Yep.
Yeah, I had
one
mentioned that.
player's not in bed.
Yep.
Oh well. It's worth a shot. Wow, it got dark all of a sudden.
Yes, it did. My goodness.
The white turned.
And I'm not talking about the light source.
The white turned white light.
Once you go dark, you never go back. Nothing. Yeah, I know you're a little dyslexic. What you meant to say was you couldn't hear me over the sound of how awesome I am.
All right, Blackwater.
On the hydrogen tank? Because that's what I use to put the hydrogen tank there? Okay.
Why would they need continuity?
Continuity's overrated.
Incontinent? What?
Yeah, why are we having incontinence?
Incontinence? Because the arm is connected to nothing?
Wow. Okay.
Why is it not working?
Okay.
Oh, I hate those ones. Oh, even worse.
Yeah, the jumping ones, not a problem for me. The rolling ones, though, they can be a bit annoying.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Well, you just have to look at it, stare at it for a while, and then decide you don't care, and then it's not a problem anymore.
Yeah, just shoot the heck out of it.
No, just walk away. And just be like, the loot's not worth it. I don't care.
Worth it.
H2O2 generator. Jeez.
No.
Lag is killing me.
Yeah, you're going to need to put some ice in those things and fill up your oxygen and hydrogen tanks on them. We need to go shopping.
And that's you now know why when we first started and you were like, hey, I've got 1,000 credits, this is awesome, and I'm like, okay, that's quaint.
Yeah.
You go ahead and think that.
Yeah, right? How?
Inflation's always a thing.
No kidding.
Alright. So...
Have you been talking to Breaker again?
The hydrogen engine. Did you put a storage container on here?
There's 2 of them.
Okay.
2 medium storage containers. Go through the connector, and there are 2 medium storage containers on that.
Oh, through the connector. Okay.
Yep.
I was trying to figure out how to get to it.
Yep, you gotta go through the
That's
connector.
H2O2 generator. That's not it.
Yep.
And it's just the connector, or is it something else?
Go access your inventory. Go up to the connector. Hit I.
Ah, I found it. Okay.
Okay, there you go.
I found it.
I found it.
I found it. Why do I have 3 steel plates in here? My inventory.
Because I put them there just for S's and G's. Alright, so I need to build something. I don't know.
Okay.
How about a ship?
Okay. Because it's connected? Sounds like a personal problem? Oxygen tank is probably on the buggy. As for why you can't deposit anything, it's Oh, you should be able to. No. Yeah, I can access it from this cargo port. Well, I can't tell because I don't have problems filling bottles. Oh, but I cannot get to it from the main cargo. Interesting.
So, do we want like a little puddle jumper that can get us into space?
Yes.
Okay. I can do that.
So,
how many people do you want it to carry?
All of us?
All of us? Okay, I can do that.
now,
Okay.
Oh. The problem is bottles cannot go through small conveyor tubes,
No, they cannot.
and so that's why you couldn't get to it from the main base. That's probably because the buggy's not programmed to autofill bottles.
how do you do that?
You
gotta-
go into the control panels and set it to autofill bottles.
Under control panel? Okay.
Already did.
Where do I find that under the control panel?
If you
You
go,
go to
Go ahead.
search for tank, and it'll show all the hydrogen and oxygen tanks. And then at the bottom of select the oxygen tank, and at the very, very bottom of the middle column is a auto refill. You want to check that box.
Okay. Auto refill. Yep, there we go.
wow.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Exactly.
Yep.
It would have been convenient while I was trying to set up that hydrogen tank if I had had a spare hydrogen bottle.
There we go.
Okay. Oh, I love that our drill is now actually working correctly.
It's always a good thing.
Oh, I'm just talking about how it was having problems where the main drill shaft was not extending, so it was only using 2 of the 10 drills or pistons, and so it was almost completed. And I'm like, no, this is only about 10% completed, but it's now working with all the pistons. And yes, it's a relatively deep hole. And it's really funny to go and stand in the little crevice that is left over from when we were hand mining and going, yep, this is a big hole compared to all that work we were doing by hand.
Yeah. Drill rigs are awesome.
Yep. Takes a bit of work to get it started.
I need
Yeah.
to learn how to use that that script.
Yeah.
I could really appreciate the use of that.
You know what's
Why do
really
I
fun to
have-
do with this script?
What's that?
You build 1, 2, 3, whatever pistons on the nose of a spaceship, large grid spaceship, and then put the drill rig, which is just an advanced rotor and a couple of drills coming off of one side of it. Then on the side of the ship, you put a couple of pistons with a landing gear. While you're in space, you find a resource, you extend the landing gears that are off the side, or the pistons with the landing gear,
Right.
lock on, and then activate the drill program, and you can use the same system in space.
Dude, oh, that would be awesome.
And the landing gear keeps you stationary while you're drilling, because otherwise you're gonna be pushed all over the place.
Right. Nice.
No, we did that on a previous world. It was when I was teaching you how to use or how to play Space Engineers. We spent a couple hours just on a crashed red ship type of world.
Okay.
And we ended up taking the red ship and fixing it up enough to fly. And we were just kind of goofing off and teaching them things. I showed them the ISD's inventory script and mining script. Just giving them some basic tutorial stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a fun time. We didn't do very much with it, but it was pretty fun.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries.
It was mother interruption. She wanted to babble at me and fret.
Oh, okay.
As usual. Until I told her I'm doing something. Yeah, she's, for her condition, yes.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. That's basically what she's doing. Now, Tag, I have a question. Now, I set the oxygen tanks and the hydrogen tanks to autofill.
Right.
And I managed to get one of my spare oxygen tank into the oxygen tank 2, but it's not filling up.
Is there oxygen in the tank?
Yeah, I was going to say, is there oxygen in there?
Well, it says there's 120 out of 4,000.
Yeah, 120 is not gonna be much.
That's nothing. Yeah.
Okay.
To fill the bottle, it's gonna take what? Probably 1,000 to 3,000, something like that.
Something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just it has a minimum amount that it will push into a bottle, and
you
so
need to go get ice.
Right.
Or connect it into the Ace's inventory, because we have an air vent. That's how I always do it for oxygen. Just put an air vent on the conveyor somewhere.
Yeah, I forgot he had that we can do that here on Pertam.
Yeah, we do have enough oxygen on Pertam that you can do that, and then just set the air vent to depressurize, and it'll depressurize the atmosphere.
Yep. Hold on a minute, Leon.
I basically need to come back and fill up.
Nope. Do what?
What are you wanting to help with, Fixer?
Okay, yeah, let me lay some parts down, and I will have you give me a hand.
Okay. Question: what is a special content power?
That's a drop pod.
Because I was just getting ready to head back to base to actually gas this thing up, because I'm a doofus. And 400 meters away, there's a marker for special content power.
That is a drop pod that has glitched out. It might be there, it might not be, but if you go there, you might find a drop pod or one of the unknown signals.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not that far away.
When an unknown signal runs out of time, it normally explodes, destroying all the blocks. But if it glitches out, it'll stay there as a unlocked special content power marker. And so...
well, there's something here.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell it is. Yeah, I don't see any way of getting into it.
Describe it.
It is roughly round, kind of flat. It's got a blinking light on it, and green and mostly yellow with little green lines on it. Box thing on the top.
Kind of flat? I didn't realize
Is it
that.
small grid or large grid?
I'm assuming it's small grid. It looks like it's got an antenna up one side of it. I think I was staring at the bottom of it because those look like legs.
Yeah, that's going to be one of the unknown signal pods. And so there should be a button on it, like the one you had found on the one you found when we first started.
Right, that's what I'm looking for, not finding at the moment.
It
Or
might
at least
be
nothing's popping up.
It
Oh,
might
there it
be
is.
in the ground, and you'll have to push it over to get to it.
Yep, I found it.
Okay.
I found it. 62 construction computers and 135 space credits.
Yeah, I'm not gonna even try anymore.
What?
That abbreviation is component, not computer.
Oh, okay. Components.
Yeah. The only
There's another-
computer in the game are the ones that are labeled computer. The other is component.
Okay. 'Cause half the stuff in here is like abbreviated,
what?
so I'm not sure.
Yeah, go right ahead. If I put the part down, you can go ahead and start welding it up. Thank you.
Oh, I got a cow grinder.
Nice. Now you need to come back to the medical facility and equip it.
What does it do?
It makes your grinder look like a cow.
Okay.
But considering it's the first cosmetic that you've gotten, you have to equip it. Even if you don't keep it equipped, for long, you gotta equip it.
Yeah, I'm usually not much of one for cosmetic stuff, but hey.
Yeah. I really want to get a jump ship, even just a simple jump ship, so that I can start farming the advanced pods. One of the systems they have in the game is any duplicates of cosmetics that you have, you can recycle into a credit. The more rare the cosmetic is, the more credits you get. The basic ones, like the cow grinder, give 1 credit. The next one, I think, is like 12 or something like that. Well, you can then spend those credits to get a random cosmetic of a higher tier. The thing is, the legendaries and the ones that I'm looking for to complete collections, like the lava set,
Right.
they take like 3,000 credits.
Well, 3,000 credits doesn't sound like that much. I mean, supposedly
Well-
I've got 10,000.
No, different kind of
No,
credit.
no. Different
Oh,
credit.
okay.
Much
You have
different kind of
zero.
credit.
Yeah, you have 0 credit. It's a cosmetic credit, not a currency credit.
Ah, okay.
And in the 20, 30, 40 hours you've been playing, you've gotten one
Nope.
cosmetic item that you could sell for 1 credit. So
Gotcha.
3,000 is insane. But if you get the strong unknown signals, they drop the tier 3 and tier 4 cosmetics, and they recycle down for significantly more credits and also have a chance of being the cosmetic you're looking for.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, if you could spend the credits that you get from doing the economy on cosmetics, my goodness, I would have every cosmetic unlocked by now.
Right?
They would also cost a lot more to unlock, though, I'm sure.
Okay, so how do I go about filling this thing up?
Filling what up?
Your
What are you
ship.
trying to fill it up with?
Air,
Okay, you're back.
hydrogen.
Hold on a minute. I'll give you a hand. Give me one. Just a second.
we should probably decide on what we want to do with the hangar. That way we can start parking ships in the hangar.
Right. That sounds like a prudent course of action.
Sounds like a plan. Are we allowed to do that?
No.
Okay, now your oxygen tank will start filling up.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yep. Now I would. So I put the H2O2 generators that way, so when you go get ice, you can load ice directly into the H2O2 generators.
Cool. Perfect.
You don't have to load them in through the connector. I figured you would prefer that way.
Yes, it makes more sense to me that way.
Yep.
And I'm more likely to remember that. All right, have you? Nope, you still haven't. Oh, lagging like freaking.
Okay.
Now,
this is
when I
not
have
gonna be-
hydrogen, will I be able to? Will I be able to put the hydrogen tanks into the?
Yes.
Okay, and fill them up there. Cool.
Yes. That's
Hey,
also
hang
the
on.
reason why they're that way. So you can put them directly into the H2O2 generators, and they will fill up your hydrogen tanks directly.
Perfect.
But you have to have ice in them in order for that to work.
Right. What's that? Radio components. Display. Small steel tube. There we go. That empties all that out. Need to. The.
Okay, this is going to get the. Here comes the expensive part. Thrusters.
Mm-hmm.
It's not letting me put my hydrogen bottle into the hydrogen tank. Well, there's nothing
No,
in hydrogen.
put it in
anyway,
the put it in the H2O2 generator.
No. I'm on the base thing right now. I was unloading my.
So, Usin,
They're all empty.
which thruster nozzles do you want on this thing? Do you care?
I don't really care all that much.
Liar.
Yeah, that sounded
Lies.
completely
All lies.
convincing.
I mean, I'm kind of partial to the Azimuth large thruster green.
That's an ion thruster, though. This is going to be hydrogen because it's got to get into space.
Oh, right. Let's see.
So now that the spaceship is gone, where do we fill stuff up at?
What do you mean? What? Be more specific by fill up.
Oxygen.
Hold on a minute. Ram thrusters?
You want to do a search for hydrogen thrusters.
Yeah.
The ram thrusters are going to be ion.
Yeah.
I'm thinking. I kind of like the industrial thrusters. They look kind of neat.
Okay. No problem. Not that big. They got
They're the same size. They're just a different texture.
color and different texture. Need steel plate? Yeah, I need steel plate.
Oh, it's gonna look janky as all hell. Like a tuna?
Something like a tuna? Sporty? Carrots. Why is it always carrots? Didn't even eat carrots.
Bugs Bunny, Elmer Fudd, the little red fucker with the mustache.
Yosemite Sam? Yep.
Say again?
Yes, it is. It's Atlantis.
Actually, no, that wasn't, but...
My reference was.
Oh, your was? Oh, okay. My
Yeah.
bad.
Anything sporty, like a tuna. It
Oh,
was,
that one, okay.
It wasn't mold, it was the demolition.
The demolition guy.
Yeah,
mustache.
I forget his name. He is
Do you happen
really
to have something
famous, but
sporty
I
like a
forget his
tuna?
name. Yeah, you got anything sporty, like a tuna? Yep, he was funny. Him and Mole were my favorite characters.
No, 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 no! You must not disturb the dirt! England must never merge with France!
Yep.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Never mind, I'll find out momentarily. You have all the short-haired Persian cat from a litter of two. You have all the markings of the map maker. Get out! Go, 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 go! Yep.
Yes.
Back. I have soap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Disney's got some pretty good movies recently that most people just don't pay attention to or don't recognize as being Disney movies. Like Free Guy. It's a Ryan Reynolds film. Of course it's going to be good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I love some of the advertising ploys and such that they tried to do, and one of which they actually eventually got Disney to relent and let them use. The intro for the commercial, whatever, is, you know, from the people who brought you Aladdin, Lion King, and Beauty and the Beast twice.
Yeah, twice.
It's like Disney was not all about that at first, but eventually they gave in.
Okay, question.
What's that?
Yes.
I get the feeling when Ryan Reynolds says, I had some ideas on how to do this, the only appropriate answer is to say, do it.
Yes.
It's like, okay, do it. No, I haven't.
No.
Yeah.
First off, is there a reason why we have a hole in the floor behind the hydrogen tank?
Not it.
Okay, because there's a on the back side of the hydrogen tank, right next to the wall, there's a 3 square hole.
Oh, yes, that's because I never put the floors back in when I did the tank.
Yep. Yep. Hold on a minute.
But my other question is where do I fill up my oxygen and hydrogen tanks?
In your H2O2 generator, or
No, at the base. At the base.
Low.
go into the inventory, search for the hydrogen tank, and drop your hydrogen tank, your bottle into the tank.
It wasn't letting me do that.
Go through the small container up on the floor, main floor. Up here by the refinery, Jason. Leah, sorry, my bad.
Yep, that's all right. No worries. Combat phase is now active.
Uh-oh. So look for industrial hydrogen tank. Drop your tanks in there and they'll fill up.
No,
Does
it
it?
fills up your personal tank. It does not
Yeah.
fill up bottles.
Yeah, that's my problem.
Doesn't do bottles.
The industrial hydrogen tank. What about oxygen?
Find the oxygen tank.
The oxygen tank is on the buggy. You will not be able to fill your bottles from on the main grid because we do not have an oxygen tank on the main grid.
I was saying, because I thought I saw oxygen tanks, but they were all empty.
We have a bunch of oxygen bottles on the base, but they are all empty.
Leoth,
they
if you
can't.
go get ice, you can put ice in your H2O2 generators, and it will fill your bottles.
Right, I can fill up both of them. Yeah, I'm just a little concerned because I don't know. Well, I'm not really that low. I am getting low, but I'm not that low.
Or you can come over to my rover and go in through the connector and fill them up there. I think I
Okay.
still have ice in my rover.
Yeah, I personally am not a big fan of using ice for oxygen on this planet simply because we can get it for free.
Right. Well, I have vents too, so
Yeah.
it'll automatically fill up from the vents.
Yeah. Okay, the hole under the hydrogen tank has been fixed.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, the reason I made such a big hole is because when you're trying to merge two grids together, you have to have enough space for the merge blocks to be able to get in place in order to connect.
Right, and you just forgot to build the floor back again.
Exactly.
According to your inventory, all of your tanks are empty.
Hold on a minute.
Unless I'm reading this wrong, which I mean I could very well be. I barely know what I'm looking.
Yeah, there's 2 full oxygen tanks in my H2O2 generator.
In the
If you wanna
generator?
switch now.
Okay, yeah, no, I see those.
Bottles
I
or
wanted
Take one.
bottles.
one.
You have bottles.
Yeah, take one.
I'm talking about filling tanks.
Oh,
there we go.
yeah,
Now it's
yeah.
filling,
You have to.
filling my
if you-
bottle.
If you want to fill your tank, you have to put ice in, or in your for your hydrogen. You've got to put ice in there. For oxygen, the vent should be pressurized, filling up your oxygen tank. If it is
I
not,
wanted
I
to-
will. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know about that. My concern was I wanted to fill up my personal bottles
Yes.
because they were both nearly empty, and I was
Okay. So
before I went out to go do anything, I wanted to have those filled up.
okay.
It would be a
So
good idea.
the
Especially with the
oxygen
way I'm
tank.
lagging.
The oxygen tanks that your truck have, you cannot, I don't think you can fill bottles on it because it is a small opening. So you will have to just go ahead and throw it into the back of my truck and fill it up off of my truck. Because I'm fairly certain I have an oxygen tank on my. Hold on, I'm gonna look.
You did. I just filled up my oxygen bottle from your truck.
Okay, good. Okay.
But I can't fill up my oxygen bottles on my little rover.
No, you cannot. Not without ice. You need ice in your H2O2 generators. Then you put your oxygen bottles in your H2O2 generator with the ice, and it will fill up
So
your
I
oxygen
can fill them
bottle.
up.
Yes, you can.
So I can fill them up on the rover. That was my
Yes, you
concern.
can. Okay, no, not my bad. I misunderstood.
No, I know I need ice. I know
Yeah.
I need ice
Okay.
that I don't have right now. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
You're sorry.
Self-flagellation time. It's a self-flagellation time for you.
Wow, that's a big thruster.
No, you don't.
That's a big thruster.
Let's see, how close can I get without killing myself? Crappy lag going on here.
That's a big thruster. That's what she said.
Have to move slowly.
All right. Let me see.
Go for the ice. Okay.
Okay, the basic layout for the hangar is complete. You know, for the rover garage is complete. I still need to put in all the connectors and stuff, but basic layout is done.
Ruby. I can't
Now,
say that.
now, if we put jacks on all our vehicles, that would make putting in connectors a whole lot easier.
Oh, the battery. That's what I'm on.
Oh, stop. Thing does not stop. Even when I stop pressing buttons, it keeps rolling around.
Gotta put the brake on.
Yeah, I did that. Must not disturb the dirt.
Oh, goodness.
Got a long.
Oh, where? Really?
Oh, cool. You're seeing through the world. You're seeing the underworld.
Oh, yeah.
You were wrong. Okay. See how I get to this.
Yeah. I think you're on LSD. Oh, I believe that you're on LSD.
So 100 meters out. Meters. Hey, Tag, where'd you dig your hole for the ice?
Right next to the tree.
Tree. Ah, I see it now. And you just dug straight down, didn't you?
Yep, sure did.
Okay.
Kind of,
Good
sort
thing I
of.
didn't just walk into it. Because I'd have fallen down and died. I've done
You
that
don't have any
before.
hydrant?
No, I do. But if I didn't have my jetpack on, I would have just dropped.
Well, turn your jetpack on.
Okay, smarty pants. Why does it look like... Can't tell what I'm looking at here. Plants and crap down here. What is this?
So, Usin,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not look like a plant.
yeah, well, there is that.
Not enough. Oh, I'm full already. Full.
Usin,
Yeah.
do you prefer front connector, rear connector, side connector? What do you want your connector at?
I'm not terribly particular. I tend to do either front or back,
Okay.
but I'm not particular.
Okay.
So I take it you get stone when you dig ice as well, huh?
Sometimes.
A limited amount. It's not as bad as when you mine gold.
Well, unfortunately, this thing's going to be hard to dock because of the thruster I put on it.
Yeah. Well, if it's easier to make docking other spots, that's perfectly acceptable.
But it'll go. It's going to go straight up real good.
Yeah.
Okay, where'd my vehicle go?
Well, I put a cargo box right by the where you're building the ship at, so you have
Okay.
easier access to resources.
Excellent. Thank you.
You're welcome.
There it is. Stop lagging while I'm flying.
Kind of rushing this because I'm trying to get it done as quick as I can, so it's not going to be the prettiest ship in the world.
Yeah, that's
You're okay
perfectly
with that?
fine.
Okay.
That is perfectly fine. I don't tend to do pretty. When I do pretty, it's because I've downloaded somebody else's blueprint. Yeah, some of the the ships that I've made for doing this sort of thing, my goodness, yours already looks significantly better than what I normally do.
Okay.
I just wish we didn't still have that bug where multiple cockpits fight it for control.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. 'Cause I've got a couple of dual cockpit ships that are useless.
So I put the ice into the H2O or O2H2 generator.
Yes, you do.
Just drop it straight in there.
Coconut, yes.
And
thank
mix
you
it all
very
up.
much.
Yep.
I was going somewhere completely.
I was just about to say that.
Drink it all up.
I was going somewhere completely different.
Oh my goodness. I was just getting ready to say that. I was just like
I was going more with Jergens and garden implements, but
uh-oh. Nah.
So I
Something
So I
about a flute and band camp, what?
yep.
hey, yeah.
So I put the ice in the O2H2 generator.
Yes.
I can see it reducing.
Yes.
But I don't see my tanks filling up.
Put your tank in the O2H2 generator.
No, I meant the onboard tanks.
They should be.
Where is your buggy at the ice?
Go into inventory.
Near it, yes.
Right.
We can't get directly to it because it's up on top. You need something flying to get up there. You got to go up and on your jetpack to get to it. But my buggy is currently about as close as you can get to the ice in a rover.
So go to your K menu and go to your oxygen tank and look to see if the ratio, if the percentage is going up.
Okay, the oxygen tank is, but what about then what are these azimuth oxygen tank and azimuth oxygen tank 2?
That's your oxygen tanks.
Which you
And then I've got a regular oxygen tank 2.
You don't want to be using ice for oxygen.
You should also. He also has a vent on there to collect oxygen.
Yeah.
And then I've got a small hydrogen tank and a small hydrogen tank 2. And it's all that stuff that I was hoping to fill up with the ice.
You can only fill those up efficiently after your oxygen tanks are completely full.
Okay, so my oxygen tank 2 is now completely full.
Okay.
49,998 out of 50,000 liters.
Okay.
Azimuth oxygen tank 1 is 100% full. Azimuth oxygen tank 2 is 100% full. But the hydrogen tanks are not filling at all.
Because the oxygen is going to fill first.
Yeah, all my oxygen tanks are now 100% full.
Oxygen tanks are full. I don't know why your hydrogen tanks, because those things are about as. I'll have to, when you get back, I'll have to check the piping
Okay.
to make sure.
I'm on my way out to check it now.
Because it's still slowly eating through the ice that I have in there, although I'm almost out now.
Yeah, they should be filling up. I don't know why they're not.
Yeah, all the oxygen tanks are now 100% full. The hydrogen tanks are not, but it's still using the ice.
So it's going.
Well, go ahead and turn the generator, the O2H2 generators off.
Oh, you know why it's using the ice? Because his hydrogen engines are on.
Probably.
I'll bet you the hydrogen engines are on.
Or it's filling the hydrogen engines,
Right.
even if they're off.
Well, I heard the
That's
engine running.
probably-
Yep, that's what it was, because as soon as I put the ice in there, I heard the engine start running.
Right.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
like
ran
running
out of
hydrogen.
I just ran out of ice, and I just heard the engine stop.
Yep.
Yeah. Turn the hydrogen engines off.
Okay. How do I? I need to figure out
Go
how to
into
do
the K
that.
menu.
Can I do that from outside, or I need to be in the cockpit?
Got to be in the cockpit, or you got to be accessing the.
That's what I thought.
Yep.
Okay. Hey, menu. Is there a way to set it so that
Yes.
the
there is.
hydrogen engine does not run off of the generator, but only off of the hydrogen tanks?
Well, no, you cannot. You cannot separate the two.
Because nothing went into my hydrogen tanks. It was all
Yes,
eaten by the engine.
yeah.
It went
Yeah, something's
straight into the
not
hydrogen
right.
tank and straight out into the engine.
Yep. The engine ate up all the hydrogen. That's why your tanks were filling.
Okay, so I've got two hydrogen engines, hydrogen engine 2.
Right. So turn them off.
Hydrogen engine 1. Where do I turn it off at?
Go into your K menu.
Yeah,
And
no,
at the top
I'm
of
here.
Okay,
I'm here.
The very first thing on your list is toggle on off.
Actually, it says toggle block
Yeah.
on
Well.
off.
Yep. Toggle it off.
Okay, so that is how you turn it off. That's what
Yep.
I wanted. That's what I needed to know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now put,
Because, you know-
now put hydrogen in your, or ice in your hydrogen generators, and you should start getting hydrogen now.
Hydrogen. Okay, cool. And the hydrogen engines will recharge the batteries as well, correct?
Yes, they will. Correct. Yes.
Okay.
But as long as your batteries are being charged at the base, that's not a big problem.
Right.
And that's what I was working on, was getting
Is
a
I'm
place
trying
for
to
us
fill up my tank.
charge.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Usan.
Yeah, I was working on trying to get parking spaces for our vehicles that we could fill up hydrogen, oxygen, and empty out cargo. That way we don't have to worry about going and getting ice. And I tried to find you, but I have no idea where that ice is. It looked like it was in a really weird location. So I just gave up and went back to base.
Sorry you got eaten by a bear.
Okay, good luck.
Oxygen die. Yeah, you see, yeah, it's lag on my end because y'all just came through right there about eating bear.
Yeah, I'm having some pretty bad lag as well.
I'm sure it does.
Thought it was
Haven't
dog.
I have probably eaten dog, but I have never eaten bear yet.
Yeah, you were in Korea. You went to Korea, didn't you?
Yes, I did, which is why, like I said, I have very likely
ate
probably
dog.
eaten dog and cat. But
Yeah, we've had dog and cat.
okay, so a lot of that conversation I missed due to lag.
Where?
Ow.
Because we have the modular encounters on.
Oh, I thought you. Oh.
We have a. Yeah, don't go near it. Mark it the GPS and come back to base and pick us up. That way we can all go out and play.
That's new.
Yeah, one of the mods I added has stuff that will spawn bases, but not drones. They're abandoned settlements.
Well, now that just mark your current location on GPS. Yep. Just
Yeah.
the current location. That'll be the
Just
easiest.
that you know the direction to travel, because once we get within 3-4 kilometers, we'll know where it is.
When they start shooting at us.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, go down this way. Don't roll the car. Don't roll the car. Stop. Slow down. Oh, the wider wheelbase just saved my ass.
Yep.
Otherwise, I would have flipped the hell out of this thing just a moment ago.
Yep. That's why I figured you wanted the wider wheelbase.
Yeah.
Because I was almost sideways. The easiest way to stop is just hit the parking brake. Copy that.
Oh, I was just gonna have you tell me where to go.
Okay. Enemy base. How do I know I've transferred from you and you all have copied them, but I have never actually copied one, so how do I make sure it's copied into my GPS? I'm already in my GPS. I see the enemy base exclamation point. I've clicked on it, but it's grayed out.
Double click on it.
Okay. Okay, now it's in red instead of gray. Ah, and now I see it on my HUD. So are we headed out in that direction? Are we all going to pile into one vehicle?
That's kind of what I was thinking.
What are we going to attack them with? Harsh language?
Sure.
Because I have not been able to mine any magnesium yet because it's 70 meters down. And I was running out of power and oxygen and hydrogen, which is why I was going after the ice to try and build up my tanks to be able to do all of that.
Hey guys, did you happen to notice any guns at the base? Was it an interior turret or a big gun?
Yeah,
Okay.
it probably has one or two
I was gonna say,
big guns.
I've got a gun.
You're the only one who has a gun.
Yeah, I've got a gun.
I've got spit and harsh language, okay?
So we can fix that.
So that's just part of your personality.
It might be that the line of sight is blocked. Just come back to base and we've got some weapons and we can make some ammo and
Well, it's probably not going to... I don't think it's going to despawn, is it?
no.
No.
Yeah, so it's there until we can get around to it. They have a tendency to do that.
You don't like
I thought-
trespassers.
I thought you'd figured that out the first time.
Here, I want to go look.
Maybe.
Holy shit, 4 kilometers away at the top of the hill?
Yep.
Go take a look.
Yeah, I think I'm going to hold off on that since I'm lagged out again.
Oh. Yeah, I'm having some pretty bad lag as well.
Yeah, if I run up there and if I run up there and try and play touch.
Oh wow! It's like the further you get away from base, the worse the lag gets. Ooh, what is you? Iron. Jesus, iron. Hello. There's 2 enemy bases.
Oh. Probably nearby.
Yeah. Right.
Like I said, nearby.
Oh, are they? Okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. Because you were only. Yeah, gotcha. Because I was about to freak out because I'm getting into a little over my head, I think. If I could figure out how to get up there.
Yeah, because I want to fill up the tanks on my little buggy here, all of the tanks, then mine a whole bunch of ice to stick in it to have on standby, and then only run the hydrogen engines on it when I need to recharge the batteries.
Yeah.
That's the idea. That's why I started going after the ice. And wanted to know how to turn off the hydrogen engines.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's helpful.
You know, that way I can come back to base. Under most normal conditions, I can come back to base. I can recharge off of our free energy supplies. I've got oxygen on hand if I need it. And if I get into a pickle where I'm out somewhere, you know, and I got your monthly service charge right here. But that way, if I get into a pickle somewhere or I need to be out for longer, I've got that there as backup, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I heard something blow up or a gunshot.
Did you jetpack up there? Yeah, because you're not going to get up there in a truck.
That statement terrifies me.
Yeah, you're not getting up there with a truck. At least not this way. Try not to fall off the cliff. Alright. Well, if they don't spawn drone for now, I got an idea.
Is it a directional turret or a 360-degree turret?
360.
Yeah, 360.
Okay. That's too bad.
Yeah, they're pretty much all 360.
Oh, okay.
Yes. It's an abandoned settlement.
Oh, you put abandoned settlements on. Oh, cool.
Yes.
Excellent.
That's what I was saying. It's an abandoned settlement mod.
So I have no idea what that means.
We can salvage it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Simply.
And so there's likely to be 1, 2, maybe 3 exterior turrets, depending on the size of the settlement.
Right.
And there could theoretically be a couple of small turrets in certain buildings, but it's a relatively safe setting, and there's no drones that spawn with it.
Right.
I just added that to add a little bit of excitement so that things like this would happen, and we could all go out in a buggy together instead of running off independently and being boring.
No.
that sounds great.
Rephrase that. Fixer, get your butt back here so we can all go
I'm coming
together.
back.
Okay.
I was going to say, what we might want to do...
Yeah, that works.
What we might want to consider doing in this case, since I didn't know we had this on there where we could go out and salvage stuff like that, we might want to consider building one large buggy that is primarily storage.
So my buggy...
We could drive it up near as close as we can get it to there, or even a flying vehicle if we want, so we could fly it. One of the people who can fly could fly it to it. It'll transport us, and then we can start salvaging the stuff and just loading it into there instead of having to make lots of trips back and forth.
Well, we've got 3 buggies that we can get within at least 200 meters of it, because you're not going to get a buggy up to the top of that hill.
No, looking at it from here, I can tell you that.
Yeah. So, but between Uson's rover, yours, and mine, we've got plenty of storage space.
Let me put it this way. My buggy is exactly what you're saying, Leah.
Okay.
I have enough cargo that we could dismantle that entire base and still only use half of my cargo.
Okay, perfect.
That is what I designed
I did not know.
my rover for, yeah.
Yeah, I did not know that, so perfect.
Yeah,
awesome.
And that's why I was so upset when Fixer had crashed the first one, because it was designed to be really good transport, and we were using it for transport, and then it crashed.
It crashed and died.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, of course he didn't.
Do we have any rifles here at the base?
We've got a couple of basic ones, but nothing special. We should go ahead and make some better rifles if we can. I personally am a big fan of the precision ones.
Oh, come on. The wheels are bugging out again. That's the one issue with this rover. It'll be working fine, and all of a sudden the wheels start bugging out.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, we're producing, rifles are making, I'm gonna work on this flyer some more real quick.
So your wheeled rover currently, Uson, is basically a cargo transport as well as a light personnel transport, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And I almost have a spot for you to plug your vehicle in to get refilled.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The other thing we might want to consider is, so the next thing after we finish building your little jump ship there, is we might want to consider building a flying version of it.
Of my ship?
Okay, I thought it was space exploration or something like that.
It'll do both. When I get done with it, it'll do both.
Okay, so I've got an unknown signal. Yes. It's 1.5 clicks out. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna head out there with my jetpack, hopefully.
As he dies.
Oh well, maybe not. Goes through hydrogen a lot faster than I thought.
Yeah, because it's the wind. Storm is coming. It'll use up hydrogen.
Excuse me.
Okay, I now have one parking space ready.
Yeah, and I have crap for hydrogen left.
I assume your buggy is by the base?
Yes, it's
Okay.
in general vicinity of the other two buggies.
Ah, yeah, there it is. I'll get mine out of the way.
One bad person running. Rawhide.
It's so nice to be surrounded by adults again.
Yeah.
Yes, that is nice sometimes.
Right?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
That wasn't ominous at all. The
You're
laughter.
giggling.
That giggle
Oh,
Yes,
you
sir.
were giggling.
lies. All
Yeah.
lies.
You did. Yeah, you did. You definitely giggled.
I can't afford the crack, so I did
I was
not
thinking
imagine.
that was almost more of a guffaw than a giggle.
It's a more dignified version of a giggle.
I wouldn't say dignified, but more hearty. Nope, that's wrong. Yeah. We have medical components, yes?
Yes, and we have enough silver to make more if we need it.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna need stuff.
And while silver, we do have silver on the map nearby us, but it is probably the furthest one away.
Yeah, I saw that.
It is.
Way.
Okay.
What's
This is
that?
a weird looking one.
Because it doesn't matter where they go, really. And this way, I can add
There it
more. But I've got, I still need room for the other seats.
Space credits and steel plates. What? It flew away. Oh, it bounced. Everything.
You found a jumpy one.
Yeah, but I pulled everything out of it first. So I'm gonna freaking chop its legs off. Come here, you. Cut your damn legs off. No more bouncing for you.
All right, we got to figure out how to.
So I take it we're not going to go and explore that ruin?
Oh, we will.
But it'll be there for a while, so I mean, it's not like it's going anywhere. It's not a rush. Well, that would make it easier. We don't need
all
it.
hop into... Okay, Fixer, do you remember last week when we were in my buggy and you say we need something that can fly? No, I've just got a batshit crazy way of driving. Okay.
I get a special item. Hey, I got rainbow gloves. Now you get chopped down for parts. Except that I'm lagging again.
They're going to be the same as the large blocks. You just have to push the button a second time to get them to be small, or look at a small grid.
Come on. Oh, this is not good. No, I just realized that while I was pretty much fully charged before I headed out this way, and I've got a spare tank of oxygen, so that's fine. I'm now at 38% power, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it back to base without dying.
Hey, you will.
Oh.
You're get in your buggy.
My buggy's back at base.
Oh, well, yeah, that kind of sucks. See, if only you had something to drive out there instead of like trying to get out there on your hydrogen tank.
Yeah, well, it was lagging out a whole lot, and he was building something to recharge it and whatnot. So,
Mm-hmm.
and it was only a click and frankly, it was only a click and a half out. So,
You should be fine on that.
I'm still a click and a half away at 34%. Oh, did the storm stop? I think the storm finally stopped. So I might be able to make it with the hydrogen flyer. Excuse me. Except that I lagged out while playing. Always a bad thing.
Yes.
Quick and dirty way to hit escape while you're holding onto the button, and then we'll go.
Jeez, y'all made a much bigger platform since the last time I was here. Or at least last time I was paying attention to that.
Yeah. Right on the back side of the refinery plant
Where the
is connector. Now, for the time being, we only have the one connector. I'm going out to get magnesium now, so when I get back, I'll want you to move out of the way so I can unload, but you'll be able to refill pretty easily. And there's a big enough platform, we should be able to park like 5 buggies.
Okay, I just put all the stuff I got into storage.
Yeah, okay.
Now I'm gonna go recharge. No, stop that. Not what I wanted. Ah, there we go.
In retrospect, I should have probably put the thrusters further back. It's a little late now, so. It's more of a speed build than it is a planned build.
These things happen.
Okay.
Wow, you like tripled the size of what was once our parking bay. Or
Yep.
your building parking bay, I should say.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the building area so we can still build, but
Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna change.
Is that where we're gonna build the rest of the base?
No, that's just gonna be a hangar that we park the vehicles in.
Okay.
That is just parking, nothing more.
Wow. Yeah, you are making this look just like the base, aren't you? There's like cow in here, and there's like other colors. Say again? Yeah, just like that. I thought you did that on purpose.
I only use cow because there's nothing better.
I gotta.
I think he's got some sort of fetish.
No, I prefer leopard.
Lepers? What? You prefer lepers? What?
Yes, there's no challenge there, so it's nice and simple.
So when you say you leave a tip, you mean it seriously?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm not sure what's worse, that joke, how old that joke is, or
Right?
that Leah was, didn't see it coming.
That is a pretty old joke, though, isn't it?
Yes.
But again, I'm not used to people knowing what the hell I'm talking about. All these kill
Exactly.
rate.
Yep, I fully understand.
Sometimes I forget, it's how long ago those things are, or from.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. Desert Shield, Desert Storm was over 30 years ago.
Yep. Look at it this way. This last election we had, the 18-year-olds that were just coming in and able to vote had lived their entire life in a war.
Yes.
Or, as the states like to call it, a police action.
Yeah, well,
Police action my ass.
Exactly.
I don't see them arresting any motherfuckers, man. I'm just saying.
I was seeing soldiers
Yeah.
in uniform. I didn't see any badges and handcuffs.
Exactly. When you start arresting people, then we got a police action. Until then, shut the hell up.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. The nation had so many problems with, the nation not liking different wars like Vietnam and Korea, but at the same time, call it
They
what it
repeat
is.
them.
Yep.
Yeah, at the same time, be honest. Call it
Yeah,
what it is.
Yeah, quit bullshitting us, all right? I didn't just walk in off the cotton field yesterday.
Yeah.
mean to do that. Shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that. I started grinding one of the thrusters. Yeah, I did.
I shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said
I
that.
shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that.
I should not have said that. Harry Potter. I should not have said that.
Hagrid. Yeah.
Yep. Hagrid.
Saying
One of
things that Harry shouldn't be saying.
Yep.
Alright, that's better.
Probably one of the best characters in the show.
What's that?
I don't know. I was always partial to Moaning Myrtle.
Myrtle wasn't bad. I'm not going to deny.
And
Who's Myrtle? Which one was
Moaning Myrtle.
Oh, Moaning Myrtle. Oh, yeah.
yeah,
Dude, she was 30?
yeah.
Wow.
And it's like, nope, I am not getting involved with that.
Okay, I don't
Game's
think
the
30.
theme.
30 years old. Wow.
Yep.
I did not know that. Oh, shit. I need more help. Alright, so let's see if we can clean this up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just prepping, getting some magnesium so that we can have some ammo.
You got rifles and all that kind of stuff?
I've built myself a rifle.
Oh, okay.
Energy low.
Sugar.
I've got spit and harsh language.
Nah,
Ouch. I hurt myself.
that is mine.
I've got a G3 patrol car. Does that count? Go ahead, lag me out. Go ahead.
Which one? It takes MR8 ammo. It'll have the ammo will have the same icon as the gun has.
Oops.
I've got 20 in production right now. Go ahead and add some more though. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, well, I put 20 in, and we didn't have any magnesium, so that's why I went out to get some. And
Because I failed. That was originally what I was trying to do, was trying to get us magnesium, and
I don't know.
okay.
Let's see. Oh, the problem is it was in disassembly. Yeah, now it's in assembly mode, and there's still 6.
Oh, wow. I hate it when I do that.
Yeah, because the automated inventory manager is active, it will automatically put it into disassembly mode, and you have to be cautious with that.
Oh, wow.
Not full. Okay. I still have the other one to do. Yeah. Why are you eating it? Oh, because you're probably... What is... Oh, I see. Yep, filling my hydrogen tanks. Okay, that's why it's. Good. So it's doing what's supposed
Yeah, we're going to need to find some ice too, anyway, for at least to get the ship to a dock to fuel it up.
That's part of what I've been sort of doing right now is just sort of rolling back and forth and mining some ice, dropping the stone off in the processor because there's no point in not doing so. I mean, I might as well use it.
I have the drill paused just because we have so much stone that we're not able to process the magnesium. So we should be able to start processing magnesium pretty soon.
Because I've been trying to fill up my tanks on my little rover so it's ready to go, and then get enough to have a little extra standing by.
Yeah.
So that something happens, I've got something there.
Yeah, I'm going to need 12 medical components.
We've got it.
I heard it myself. There we go.
Cool, we got 15. Excellent.
Yeah, we have 15 as
I can
the
see
standard
15.
to keep on hand.
Probably more, but
Well, I think we've got the silver for more, but we only keep so many on hand, is what he said. 15
Yep,
on
that's fine.
hand.
fine. Just what I need.
Because we made a silver run at one point, didn't we? I believe.
Last episode at the very end, we got a little bit. Not a lot,
Yeah.
but enough.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And we
Right click. Okay, so I'm checking our inventory. Anyone want to take a wild guess without looking how many iron ingots we have? No. That is a wild
15,000.
guess.
15,000.
Okay, Tag, what's your guess?
22,000.
Okay. The actual number, we have, let's see, 889,000.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we don't need
crap.
iron for a while.
Yeah, I think we can turn the drill off for a while. Now, we're going to run out of silicon and nickel before too long, give or take.
Yeah, but we've got
Probably,
deposits of those nearby, and it's more efficient to go for those.
Exactly. That's what I was just about to say. We can just go out and grab something if we run out, but
I mean-
we're doing fine.
Yeah, the silicon,
Not
silicon
more
is
stone.
yeah, silicon is a click and a half away. The nickel is a click and a quarter.
Oh,
Yeah, so we're doing
So-
fine for
yeah.
resources.
We're not going to run out of iron anytime soon.
Yeah.
We may want to build another. Well, no, never mind. Fine.
Oh well, no, put it out there.
I was going to say we may want to build another assembler to build and just make up a bunch of steel construction, basic construction components, interior plates, things like that. So next large build. I don't know what you have the inventory set on. So.
I can walk you through that if you're interested.
Yeah, let me finish this real quick.
Okay, there it is. I was wondering
Well,
if you
not
had
real
taken
quick.
my gun, but then I found the gun. Yeah, I couldn't find it, and so I was like, did you take it? And then I forgot that they changed the names, and I was still trying to search for a precision rifle, not an MRAP, because that's retarded and everyone thinks so. What are we lacking? Yeah, we're just lacking magnesium at this point.
Okay, so I still got a third of the generator full, and both hydrogen tanks full. Awesome.
Nice.
So all my oxygen tanks are full, all of my hydrogen tanks are full. Still got 869 units of ice, which is 321 liters out of 1,000. I just need to finish refilling the 1,000 liters in that generator and in the other generator, and I am fully stocked.
Nice.
Very, very nice.
Yes. And that's the way I like it.
It's just with the texture that I happen to have equipped at the time.
Oh. What?
What are what's?
Cryopods.
Oh, nice.
Well, if you did, as a matter of fact,
It is
if you wanted me to
doable.
do that, I could have done it.
It is doable, but you
Yeah.
can't just do it randomly. You have to design it for that.
Exactly.
But yeah, I could definitely see on another ship having it set up so that we can eject the cryopods and have a small battery and a parachute on the
Yep.
cryopod. And
Yep.
it wouldn't be very difficult. Just get them near gravity and pop them off.
Exactly. Next.
No.
Okay.
Now, resources do not degrade over time, correct?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, everybody together! Everybody together now. For example, if I go out and mine a whole bunch of ice, it's not going to, and we put it into a storage container, it's not going to melt.
No.
No.
It's not like Ark.
Okay.
Resources do not
Or
deteriorate.
Ark or real life.
Right. Or real life.
Real life, what's that?
Oh, something I lost track of long ago.
Yeah, exactly.
Not caring about.
It was all work and game.
Yeah, pretty
You
much.
know, I was
And
told
more
once
work
that I
than
needed.
game, unfortunately.
I was told once that I needed to go outside and play outside. I decided I'd give it a try. I gotta say, the graphics were amazing.
Yeah, right.
but the gameplay and the plot, the quest lines, they were
kinda sucked.
trash.
Yeah.
And the NPCs are stupid.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
My goodness.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do realize that the no parking sign means no parking. That means everybody. That.
Now, or the like you had the other night. You do realize one way means one way, ma'am?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. The big red sign with "Do not enter" on it wasn't enough of a clue. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
That actually, honestly, that's a good answer.
I would be like,
that.
What
okay, fair
the
enough.
hell was that?
I'm not getting out of it, but
Damn it.
fair enough. I appreciate that.
Well played. Well
yeah,
played.
well played. You're not getting out of it, but well played. I can respect that answer.
I just got bug zapped. No, lightning strike just hit me in the ship.
Really?
Yeah, something's going on out there, which is why I jumped in the car, because I couldn't tell what it was and I'm lagging.
No, I think it hit the ship too. I'm checking for damage, but it definitely got me. I was down to, yep, it hit part of the no, it didn't, okay. Yeah, it took me down to 5% health.
Ouch.
Yeah, I was not happy. That definitely is going to leave a mark, or left a mark.
It tickled just a bit.
Yeah, knocked me out of the sky.
Mm-hmm.
So back to what I was asking about before.
Yes.
Do we want to, or what I was leading up to, I guess I should say, do we want to set up like some sort of medium or large container where we can, or I can, just mine ice and stick it in there so that when we need it, we have it?
So, I'm not sure. I'd have to look and see what the settings are. There is something to consider. If a grid is unpowered or is under a certain number of blocks, it will be considered trash. And if you, as a player, are not within a set distance of it, the entire grid will be deleted automatically. And
No, we don't want to do that.
Yeah, you want to be careful and make sure that you're not going to lose the cargo container and all the stuff that you spent time mining.
Right, and that's part of why I was bringing this up. I didn't want to go mine all the ice just to have it, deplete.
Be a waste of time, yeah.
Otherwise, there's no point in going and getting it until we need it. But
exactly.
If we can mine it and store it and save it, and it's here and available whenever we need it, instead of having to go mine it when we need it, it can save us a lot of time and effort.
Yes, that is very true.
And since that's what's required for the hydrogen generators and oxygen and stuff like that, and especially the spaceship that I'm watching them build right now, having a large store of that on hand could be very beneficial.
Well, for this ship, let's see how big the hydrogen tanks are. They can hold 500,000 liters. And if we come over here, we currently have how many hydrogen tanks do you have?
3.
Me?
3.
Oh.
So, in short, this ship can hold 1.5 million liters of hydrogen.
Yep.
We have 15 million liters of hydrogen.
We just got to get enough hydrogen in the ship to get it to plug it in.
Yeah, which is why I personally think it would have been a better idea to build it on the other node because it has connection, but whatever. Yes, get enough that we can...
Hindsight's 2020.
Exactly. But yes, throwing in enough ice just to get this moving, once we connect it to the base, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine as long as that hydrogen tank holds out, but eventually that hydrogen tank is going to run out.
You cut out there for me.
Sorry, I said that'll be fine until that reserve of hydrogen we have there holds out, but eventually it's going to run out.
Yeah.
And not to mention the fact that that ship is going into space, it's also going to need some method of generating oxygen.
Well, which it'll have.
Okay, for which hydrogen isn't going to work. We're going to need ice for that. At least to my knowledge. So again, still having a supply of ice on hand would be beneficial.
Here's the thing. I understand what you're saying, and let me explain my perspective, and Tag can go ahead and correct me if I'm not saying it correctly. In order, when you go out off of a planet, the heavier your ship is, the more fuel it takes to lift the ship, which is pretty standard, realistic physics.
Understandable, yes.
So, is it better to take ice off of the planet or to take materials that are more difficult to get in orbit so that you can build a station in orbit and then get ice from any one of 1,000 asteroids that are in orbit where you don't have the restriction of gravity creating massive amounts of fuel loss? And so we can go and get ice, which is one of the easiest resources to get on asteroids.
Okay.
And then we don't have to fight gravity to get it to the outpost that we build in space.
Okay. Nope. No, that makes perfect sense.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't understand this game.
Exactly.
I don't know this game very well yet.
Yeah.
So
and you haven't been off planet yet, so that's why I was, listening and fully understanding that yes, you do have a good point, but there's things you aren't aware of yet.
Yes.
And frankly, I'm assuming this ship has a oxygen tank on it, correct?
Yes, it does.
In which case, we take this up.
Damn, I was waiting for an
asteroid. We find an asteroid that's relatively close,
low.
and we build a very small base on that asteroid, just somewhere to park and act as a staging out, as a fob, basically.
Right.
We put an oxygen tank and a hydrogen tank on it. Getting back to the planet is pretty easy, doesn't take much hydrogen. It's just gravity. So we can empty out 90% of our tanks into the base and then refill when we get to the planet. And we can refill all the oxygen we want because we can just pull it out of the atmosphere. And then that will limit how much ice we're going to need and be able to sustain us until we can find
bugs.
Spider. Lots of spiders. My gun was on. One of them's glitching out.
Sorry, I got spit in harsh language, so I just jumped in my cockpit.
Hey, Tag, are you familiar with
the fact that I'm lagging? That all depends on how you say it.
Hey, Tag, are you familiar with the what I believe was a quote from the developers when they introduced the spiders?
No, I don't.
About why they designed the spiders the way they did and made spiders and all?
No, I did.
Well, they decided that they were tired of having to be the only ones taking care of all the bugs in the game. So they decided to add bugs to the game. That way the players could help kill the bugs for them.
Oh, that's funny.
I know. I was just like,
That's
okay.
good. That's good.
You admit that you've got issues, and you make a joke out of it. I respect that. It was awesome.
Yeah, just kidding.
I mean,
Who died?
yes, I would rather have the spiders not getting glitched out and working properly, but at least the developers have a sense of humor about it.
Yep.
Right? So, who died?
Oh, did I die?
Yep.
Yeah, apparently.
Where was I?
You were down next to where they're building the ship.
Oh, right. I was down there. I thought I was up on the platform. Oh, well. Yeah, go ahead and grab my stuff and throw it in the box that doesn't connect to the system.
It's kind of why I started yelling bugs, bugs, because trying to alert people.
And that works really well if I remember where I left my person sitting.
I just heard the gun going off. I'm like, what the hell?
So at
Yeah,
any
no, one of them
point,
came popping up out of the sand right next to me. I was like, ah, bugs, bugs, it's gonna eat me.
yeah. So at any point, when you guys feel you're ready, I mean, me and Tag are probably ready right now. If not, we could get ready very quickly. But for the others, we can turn drones on at any point. That way we have enemies that will occasionally attack us.
Sure.
The key is
I'm gonna die a lot, but okay.
we're gonna want to get base defenses put up. We're also going to want to weld up everything we have.
Yeah.
That way they don't just come in and destroy everything with one bullet. And it'll also protect things like the assembler, because it'll have a layer of armor covering it. And then we have, and like the power tower, the wind turbine tower, we don't want that getting shot at.
Yeah, that's gonna fall
Because
apart with one
That
shot.
would fall apart. One shot, the entire power grid is gone. Except the batteries.
It's kind of like Texas or California.
Yeah. So point is, we're gonna want to maybe... Nick,
We probably want to prep a little bit before we turn that on.
Yeah, I'm thinking a goal for next week would be to prep and make it so that we're at least relatively defended before we turn drones on. Because the drones can be rather frustrating at times if you're not prepared.
Yep, and we probably want to make sure we get the parking garage done so that our vehicles aren't just sitting out here to get blown up.
I wasn't actually planning on putting a roof on it necessarily.
I fail to understand what difference that would make.
The difference of a absolute ton of welding. I mean, we're already going to have a lot of welding.
Yeah, we've already got. Yeah,
Well, no, I mean in terms of what are all bogies flyers?
Yes, all drones are flyers.
yeah.
Okay, so
now.
that's what the difference is. All right, that was what I meant.
Okay.
Because I mean, if they're not all flyers, as long as you got walls up, it doesn't really matter. They got to go through the walls first.
Yeah. But if we get our rigs, like my rig and Tag's rig, either have or can have guns on them, we can have our ships sitting on in the docking area and still providing additional coverage for gunfire.
Okay, got a question here.
Okay.
I was headed out after an unknown signal, and I guess this is another one of those that expired. It's a black and yellow. It showed up as right mouse button click to lock target. A little round dotted circle around it, and it's pretty much a ball that's yellow.
That's probably
polka dotted yellow and black.
Yep, that's a
that's a roller. That's an unknown signal. It's probably a roller. So have fun with that.
Oh joy.
The only way that I have ever found to be effective with that is to have a rig, preferably a flyer, that has a landing gear on it. So you can just pick it up and then it can't fight.
Well, I got a kid's pajama suit.
Okay.
Actually,
it takes a lot of steel to do that, but that is an option.
I just found a fairly simple method, I think.
Okay.
It didn't start rolling before I found the little K to set up panel buttons. Like I said, I just got a kid's pajama suit. And as soon as I accessed that, it stopped beeping and it has not moved.
Yes, once you activate the panel that is the correct panel, then it deactivates the entire thing. The problem is those rollers have like 8 buttons on them, and so you have to make sure you hit the correct one.
Come on, roll over. I can't see that one. And you go back to the same spot. Body massage, go.
Oh, wait a minute, dumbass. What? Can't do that yet.
It looks like it has, so far, 3, if that, maybe 2. They won't open up. Oh, there we go. 2. About 8,000 credits and a power kit. 2 power kits.
Right. Why do you keep taking my picture? Where did you put my knife?
Stop moving. There we go. Hey. I succeeded at something. that was my point. No need to rub it in.
Energy low.
I would really prefer he didn't. He's just not my type.
Is that a spider? Yep, there's spiders. Lots of spiders.
Well, I still had minutes on that. Why did it go to special content power already? I rammed it. The bouncer. Come back here. At least I think it is. More money.
They're glitching out.
And interior plates.
Okay. And yes, I was muted on that. I am back in the game.
Yep, those two are glitched out.
Okay.
That one isn't, though.
Oh, I almost got.
Where'd it go?
Leith, are you near the base?
No, I am not. I'm about 2 to 3 clicks out.
Okay, then jumping in the pods isn't going to make any difference.
Why do we need to jump in the pods?
Because it's nighttime.
Oh, not
it's
my end.
It's night.
Forgot about the nighttime thing.
Yeah, it is.
All right.
Definitely nighttime.
Online, it's not. I guess I'm lagging horribly.
Yeah, possibly. Yep. Game doesn't. Well, actually, it could
Sun
be,
does
but we're
go
so
around.
close. It does go around, but we're so close to each other that it's not likely that
It
it's gonna
shouldn't.
be-
Yeah, I was going to say, we're close enough. I'm not that far away.
Yeah, he's not on the opposite side of the planet.
Give me a minute. I'll I'm headed back there now once I hop in the rover.
Yes, it's awesome. I love it. It really does work in this weird sort of way. Yep.
I am headed back now. Should be there
Okay.
shortly. Provided I don't lag out again. See, now it's starting to get dark on my end.
Okay. What? Oh, yeah, because with the mods having not been installed onto the server initially, when I had logged in, it gave a default astroneer, or a default astronaut, default engineer. And so when I died, it put me in the correct suit.
Yeah, now it's nighttime over here.
Nighttime! Nighttime! What are you doing? I'm playing daytime, nighttime. You wanna play?
Daytime, nighttime.
Daytime, nighttime.
Okay, where's the base?
Yeah, exactly.
There's the base. Do we have an antenna on the lower base yet?
I don't believe so. Oh,
Okay,
you're welding
that's
up
why-
what I was just about to weld up.
That's why I was having a little trouble finding it. I know it's down there below the other base, but
Yeah, I really need to put a GPS at our base location as well, at our new base. Because I
That would be
keep
good.
losing track of it as well.
yeah, so do I. That's the problem.
Oh, that was dumb of me. Oh, I was grinding down blocks to change the look of things, and one of the blocks I ground down was holding the control seat for the drill.
Oops.
Yeah.
Okay, here's something new for me. Probably going to be funny for you. The bottom right hand corner of my screen, in my rover,
Yeah.
I see what looks like a power bar and an H2 bar.
Yes.
Yes.
Is that the power for the batteries and the oxygen available?
That is in the ship, yes.
It's the
Okay.
power usage percentage.
Yes.
Oh, so it's not how much power I have, it's how much I'm using.
That is correct.
Correct. There is also a number that will be how long your battery will last, or how much power.
Okay, so that's the
time
little
you have.
battery thing right above the power battery icon right above the power bar,
Yeah.
which says 12 hours. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then right above that is a weight symbol with 18,000 kilograms, which
That's
I'm
how much
assuming
your
is the
vehicle
weight.
weighs.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was assuming. Gotcha.
So yes, you have more than 2% power left.
Okay, that's what I was worried about. I was like, is that
I
what I need to
figured that-
recharge?
I kind of figured that's where you were going, is you saw that power symbol and you were thinking you only had 2% charge left on your battery.
Yes.
Nope, you're good, bro.
I'm like, do I need to start running my hydrogen generators and recharging my batteries? What the
No,
fuck?
you're good.
What's that?
Nice.
I still love the shirt that I had seen near
Energy
the beginning of the
low.
pandemic. And it simply stated, I was practicing social distancing before it was popular.
Right. I've seen that one.
It's like, yeah, that is definitely me.
You cut off, fortunately due to lag, you cut off at the snake's got. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm back at base, but the game is lagged out at the moment.
Okay. Well, when you get to a cryopod and, you know, everyone's ready, let me know and I'll stop my welding and head over there.
Yep. Don't know how long it's going to be. It's not saying game pause. It's just all locked up.
Yeah. Well, I'm out of steel plate, so I might as well head there now.
And as to someone's earlier reference about getting me a better connection, can't.
Oh, I just got kicked.
Not unless you can convince the owner here to install high-speed lines. And I just got kicked too. Yep.
Yeah, the server's having a little bit of a hiccup there.
Where? Oh. That. No!
Okay, now I'm even more confused. Yeah, when I log back in, I'll look and try and figure out what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yep. Loading in still.
I both love and hate this loading screen. Quote, "A new scientific truth does not triumph by convincing its opponents and making them see the light, but rather because its opponents eventually die, and a new generation grows up knowing, not knowing the old method." I love that because it's so true. I hate it because it means once my generation and, the generations of, like Fixer's generation die, that is when Pluto will no longer be a planet.
Yep.
And men can actually get pregnant.
Jeez.
Sorry, I had to throw that little one in there to make you feel really old and bitter.
I'm gonna throw something at you.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I'm back in.
Okay. Well, I'm back at the message of the day. Yeah, it makes it look cooler. Okay, I am in. Do we still need to sleep? Yeah.
Oh, hold on a minute. Let me get into one. Oh, shit.
According to mine, it's still dark. You put a wall up around them. That's why I couldn't find them.
Two players, not cryo.
One of them would be me. Now I'm in cryo.
Here we
Sleeping.
go. It's cool.
I don't think you snore when you're in cryo.
How would you know?
That was cool.
Well,
You're not in cryo. Or you're in cryo, so how would you know?
that's... I did see that, yes.
Big hole.
Oh, my color system changed. Well, that block's gonna be gray then. Yeah.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of, kind of
Kind of
impressed.
terrifying. Yeah. Okay, all the stuff I collected is now in storage.
You have brain of monkey.
Yeah. I'm not very good at a Chinese accent, to be honest.
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the control seat. Yeah. Yeah, I had a full inventory, so I didn't want to, well, grind it down.
Ram is not built, but we have a vehicle in here hooked up. I guess that's being built.
That is my vehicle, and I had it plugged in to unload the uranium, or the magnesium that I'd gotten. I can get it out of the way so you can park your rig if you want.
No, you're cool.
Okay.
You're cool. I'm just trying to see what's going on here.
Yeah. So I have it set up so that this yellow line here and this yellow line here are showing the edges of the driving area. This is where you drive in.
Okay.
And then I have these gray strips along here that are showing the
Parking area
of the parking spaces. And so there's going to be the one here, one
there,
here, and then 3 on the other side of the wall. So we'll have 5 slots.
Okay.
And this entire wall is made up of conveyors. They just haven't been welded up yet.
Okay.
And so we'll be
And that's going to be
able to have,
where the power and the transport runs and all that sort of stuff.
Yep. All the power, hydrogen, oxygen for filling, and all the ore gets transferred out, and ammo gets transferred in.
Okay. Sounds good.
So that's the idea. And so it'll hold 5 rigs. And I'm going to put in line with this thoroughfare, I'm going to put a ramp with blast doors that can be closed. That way we can keep it closed to keep the bugs out.
Yeah, so we don't get eaten in our sleep or something.
Yeah.
Are they? Yep. I guess it all depends on your viewpoint, but...
Yeah, it depends on perspective. Yeah, it was definitely, it made it much better for everyone except me. Oh, you finished. Fair enough.
Just to make it worse for you.
Yep. Yeah, I like
Hell with
the
everybody
look
else.
of that
Just worse for
half-angled
you.
block. It ends up making the under edge look better, having that angled block around the edge.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
And honestly, out here, having this one point that is connected to the system is good for while we're doing rotating stuff and not just parking for the evening.
Yeah.
Allowing us to recharge and dump and whatnot. And then we've got the other block over here for construction. Although it might be a good idea to connect that one to the system similar to this one.
The drill is paused. If you look at this screen here.
Because we have so much iron.
Yeah. This screen here will tell you both the progress and the cargo level of the base. And the very top line says that it is paused. And so it's still capable of running. Yeah. and we're only just over halfway finished drilling that hole. You know what's really fun to do, and I thoroughly enjoy doing on a lot of my single players? I will do a drill rig like this, and then leave it running, come back later, and then go down to the bottom of the pit with a mining rig and build a base kind of like the one that we had up on top of the mountain at the bottom of the pit. And with a pit as deep as this is going to be, the only part that's at risk for drones is the opening, which means it's relatively safe.
Right.
Especially if you dig it quite a ways into the ground, because the drones will try and shoot missiles through the mountain to blow a hole in the mountain to get to your base, but only a certain distance, and also that takes a lot of missiles to get all the way through a deep hole.
I don't think they do that anymore. I haven't had No, I haven't had them try to shoot it through the mountain in a while.
Oh, well, that's a nice upgrade.
Yeah, I remember when they used to do that. It was annoying as hell.
Yeah. You'd have to dig something like 180 meters in, otherwise they'd try and missile you.
Yep, remember
it was
that.
Ridiculous. Well, I
That's
don't
an
know
argument
who
for an
all...
underground base, but
I don't know who all's paying attention, but something to keep in mind, it is now almost 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock, yep.
Is it really? Wow.
Yeah.
Time sure is fun when having flies.
Well, I
Okay.
tend to say
What-
that a little different. For me,
What-
it's time flies when you're sick and psychotic.
There you go. Well,
What's on the ground here? Tag.
what?
What's on the ground here?
That's a piece of metal from
Oh.
an uncompleted piece of
Okay, that's fine.
Why?
I was just you were doing stuff up there. I'm like, you've got something sitting here that isn't connected.
Oh, yeah, before we log off, I should probably show you the LCDs for the inventory management. That way, if you want to make any changes, you can tag.
Okay. Cool. Where you at? There you are.
Go up. Yeah, I'm up here. So this left-hand screen is the inventory. I assume you're familiar with Izzy.
Yep.
Yep. So you can set it to whatever numbers you think are
Your
appropriate.
health is low.
Okay.
Too much time with the spank bank.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I've got one too. It's 3 clicks out, 7 minutes. With my lag, I'm not sure it's worth it.
Should we bother with the pistol and pistol ammos, or can I set those to destroy all of them?
Yeah, destroy all. The rifles are going to be good. Pistols.
Yeah, the
are
rifles, sure.
useless.
Yeah, I'm thinking we just break them down because, like, the elite pistol magazines might have rare resources that we can use to make better other stuff, better tools. Pistols are such a pointless weapon.
I have no opinion. Given how I don't know how they work in game.
Yeah, in game they're pretty much useless.
Yeah.
If you can make me the equivalent of an MP7, I would have to go change my shorts, but
Excuse me. Yeah.
there's no excuse for you.
Yeah. That was a thought. Right?
If that's the case, how can it be? How can it be an excuse? If it's not valid, it's not an excuse. Which isn't an excuse.
Your opinion is invalid. Sorry, you left that one wide open, man.
I do that frequently.
I know, right? Right, basically just ice.
Yeah. I already set that up. We should
Let
each,
them
you know,
eat cake.
next episode probably we should go take on that abandoned settlement, and you guys should try and get a feel for what rifles you like. For example, I'm a sniper, so I go with the precision rifle. But if one of you wants the fully automatic ones, you know, great. And once we all know what we want, then I'll set the automated system to process and keep everything supplied for us.
Just a couple of them. I mean, we don't need to have the whole freaking armory depot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have one for each of us, and then enough of a limited amount of ammo for each person of that ammo type.
Yeah, because I given our current settings, I don't think we're going to be doing a whole lot of combat yet.
Yeah, and honestly, most of the combat is done with ship weapons. Oh, tag.
What?
Do you have any experience with rotor guns?
Yep, sure do. You want me to make some?
Oh, I've got a blueprint for them.
Oh, nice.
Probably because we have too many. Yeah, we had 2,000 steel plates. We only
Yeah, I
supposed to have
meant to change
1,500.
that. We need more than 2,000 steel plates.
Okay, why?
Because steel plates are the most used material. So if you think about it, one large block, light armored large block, uses 25 steel plates.
And we've still got 3/4 of the space we
We've
need
got
to play
1,000 of them, right?
No, I had it set at 1,500.
Okay, so how many large blocks are that? Is that?
Like 800, give or take. The point is, once you take them out, by the
starts
time you
building
empty
more.
your personal inventory, it's already
Right.
rebuilt them all.
Okay, well,
Even if you have a ship, unless you've got an insane welding ship, you're going to be replacing them almost as fast as you use them.
okay.
Especially if we got a second assembler with speed upgrades on them.
Right. Well, that's what I was thinking. If we had another assembler with speed upgrades, yeah, it'd be a no-brainer.
Yeah. And, you know, I normally at this point
What am I
do get
missing?
a second assembler.
Oh, I know what I'm missing on this thing. I just remembered. Sorry.
We got spiders.
Spiders.
Bugs.
Bugs, Mr. Rico, bugs! I'm burning them down!
I think that one's glitched.
Yeah, I think the two over here are glitched too.
Yeah. Oh, there's one under the base I can shoot.
Yep.
He just stops running away.
I see you chasing him down. There's one behind you too. Two of them behind you. Yeah, these ones are glitched out.
Oh, I got this one. Oh man, he had almost 500 steel plates on it.
Holy shit.
There's a reason I like starting. There's a reason I like starting on the alien planet and just building a hole really quick that I can hide in and kill them from a distance.
Yeah.
Because you can get all the resources you need with enough time to build an entire freaking base. And they drop magnesium occasionally, so you can get ammo too.
Nice.
But between the motors, the computers...
Huh? No.
Rebuilding what?
A couple of them weren't welded up, so I'm trying to weld them back up.
Yeah, there's a couple of blocks on the back here that aren't welded.
I mean, not that it's a big deal yet, but I'm trying to...
Oh,
these ones aren't welded up. Yeah, but... I gotta put drivers on it. I got drivers. It's not the prettiest ship I've ever built, but it'll do what you need it to do.
Gets the job done. Yeah, as for guns, for me, IRL, I'd probably be more of a sniper. I'm not familiar enough with combat in this game to know.
Yeah.
Well, the recoil mechanism in this game for the full auto is ridiculous.
Yes.
So I would say...
Well, I mean, even in IRL, you know, unless I was running a bloody minigun, I'd probably never use full auto.
Uh-huh.
You don't like the giggle switch?
The what
I like
switch?
the giggle switch.
The giggle switch.
The giggle switch.
Uh-huh.
People giggle. First time they ever fire full auto, they giggle.
Oh, it's like the first time they ever fire a machine gun.
Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't have called it a giggle switch,
Oh,
but
hell yeah, giggle switch, yeah. I'm a big fan of the giggle switch.
oh, I don't disagree.
That one's
It's
glitched. You're wasting
Horribly
ammo.
ineffective.
If they're not moving, don't bother shooting them. You're not going to hit them.
I know my energy's low. Because of the higher gravity, the large thruster gets with less fuel burn than a bunch of little ones. And a bunch of little thrusters.
See, I was going to say it's to compensate, but
Yeah, you know, I am Asian, so.
that's what we need to name this one.
And
No, the penis mobile.
oh, and it still needs to be routed to.
Yeah, that works.
That works too.
It's the violator, little man. You violated. Look at. Turn your head and cough. Oh.
I don't know. I kind of like to turn your head and cough bit.
Did I ever tell you what we did on our PDHA? We had to get the complete physical for those of us over 40. The doc was female. So like an hour afterwards, we all went back and got back in line. She's like, what are you doing here? I said, we came back for seconds. That's
Yeah,
the first
saw that one coming.
Gonna explode. Colonel thought it was funny as hell, but the first sergeant wasn't very interested.
Yeah, I saw that coming, and I'm just like, yep, this is gonna be good.
Yeah, it was.
That's you know what? Really don't care.
What?
I'm gonna put a little bit of information out that I probably shouldn't. John, Tag, you've probably heard this before, although I don't think either of the other you have. When I was in the military, relatively early on, well, actually very early on, with my unit, we had the second in command of my unit was a Lieutenant Stacy Bola.
Oh my God, not this story.
Yep, and she was fucking hot. She really was. And there was one point in time where we were. Yes. Yep. But she comes marching out and yells,
Damn it!
"Where's my private muscle?"
Yep.
And everybody just sort of stops. I'm like, "Here, ma'am."
Holy shit!
And everybody just starts dying laughing at that point. And then she just goes beet red as she realized just what that sounded like.
Worst. That's not the worst. I knew, and Fixer possibly knew, this person. You know what? Actually, I shouldn't say this on stream because because it's not one of us. I shouldn't say it on stream, but I'll share the story later.
Okay. Who?
It would have been at the place where we had initially met. So you know the crowd. Do you know the story I'm about to that I was? Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah. But with that, we really should end this stream because we have been going for over 4 hours now.
Nice.
We were getting lightning, so
bug snap. I've got a huge hole in the top of my rover.
oh, that's
Yeah.
Well,
No, I got
there
rid
we
of
go.
that huge one.
That's why we need a roof over our vehicle bay.
Yeah.
And there is a spider right next to my rover.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
not moving. It's
No, he's not.
moving,
He's just
so he
going up
can't
and down.
do any damage.
He's just going up and down.
yeah.
There's no round and round going on there.
Or in and out.
None of that either. Well, no, there is in and out.
Damn it, man. Oh, wow. It blew out one of my vents, too.
Ugh.
This is not a boat trip.
All right. Well, I got most of it. Yep, there's damage there. Watch. Okay, not missing anything else.
Yeah, the lightning strikes, since we apparently cannot turn them off on here, this is why we need roofs.
You know, I might spend this week working on trying to see if I can find the config files for the weather and disable the lightning.
Fair enough. But we still need roofs because of the drones.
Yeah, we want roofs over
yeah.
our production and also so that we can have an oxygenated room. But over the parking garage, no.
I don't want my little rover blown up.
Well,
If
you know what
we-
we could do?
I like my little rover.
You know what we could do? We do have this really, really big hole over here. Hey, my ex-wife is in Kansas. She's nowhere near us.
Oh.
All right,
Something
so
about barbecue implements
Morning,
going
John.
on here.
yeah, no bitterness at all. Come take a look at this and see what is. All we're missing is ice, and probably a couple more gyros. Wouldn't hurt. Not the prettiest thing in the world, but I'll
It's
bet
not
you.
bad.
I'll bet you it'll get in space.
Oh yeah.
Really easy.
Between the three large thrusters, it probably will.
Yep. Well, because I know that the ship that I used, a small block ship that I used to get into space, has the one large thruster. It's about the same size, and it's got 3 hydrogen tanks, and it gets into space and has on about 30% of the storage.
Yeah.
That's off of the alien planet.
Okay.
No,
Yep.
Oh well, yeah, you can do that. I got 3 more parts to weld up, and I'll be done.
Yeah, we'll probably, for all you folks watching, we'll probably keep working, doing a little bit of things just so you're not bored watching us build all the time. But we are going to call it a night now. Thank you everyone who watched. We are grateful to have you here and hope you enjoyed spending some time listening to us be ridiculous.
Have a good night, everyone.
Good night. Take care.
Ciao.